Morning and welcome to Empire Dragway. At 10 a.m. we have juniors, NOS gassers, mod gassers. 12 p.m. ish we have Super Pro, Street, and Pro. And then AA gassers will be at 2, 4, and 6, and 8 p.m. Hope everyone has a good day. And if you come in person or online, thank you. Don't forget to like and subscribe.
Pat Budd, would you come to the tower and get a radio, please? Pat Budd, would you come to the tower and get a radio, please?
All right, Nostalgia Gas, Mod Gas, and Junior Dragsters, you are on standby. Don't come up yet. You are on standby. So that'll be Juniors, Nostalgia, and Mod. You are on standby. Juniors, this is your call. Juniors, we need you to 11 and 12 in the hot car pits. Junior dragsters, we need you to 11 and 12 in the hot car pits. Nostalgia Gas and Mod Gas, you are on standby. Nostalgia Gas and Mod Gas, you are on standby. We will take juniors to 11 and 12 in the hot car pits now. I don't think we got them all. Looking for juniors. Juniors over on the hot pit side. Welcome to the Marlena Schillinger Memorial Race. I'm sure we all remember Marlena and her presence. Very sweet lady. Also the Gold Cup. We've got Mod and Nostalgia. You guys are on standby. We're going to call you momentarily, just not quite yet. Steve's still doing arts and crafts on a sign. So we'll call you in a few minutes. Juniors, you should be in the lanes. Okay, Mod, we need you to lane 7 and 8. Nostalgia Gas to 9 and 10. So that's Nostalgia Gas to lanes 9 and 10 on the regular side. Mod, 7 and 8. We need you guys. Get that Gold Cup thing rolling.
morning, everybody. Looks like we have pretty good light there in the left lane. 011 runs 800 at 79 in the left lane. We got runs 1010 at 64. I just got notified walking up to the tower that in Super Pro time trials, the best burnout during the 2 time trials will receive $100. So $100 to the best burnout in Super Pro during time trials. Right lane 799 at 80. Left lane 1205 at 51. Got Jake's Reed up on the line with Jolene Raleigh. Little last minute idle adjustment going on. Burnout box, we got Russell Raleigh. And we got the car Curly Chaos. 026 for Jakes. 895 at 71, 895 at 72 in the right. Yeah, I got another announcement. I was told the wrong information. In street and in pro, The best burnouts during time trials, and Jeffrey Schillinger is going to be the judge of that, each class will receive $50. So $50 for the best burnout in street and in pro during time trials, not super pro. Our track crew is looking sharp today. There's Dan, Wayne. Here comes a couple of gassers. You got gas on, Bob in the left lane, and you got the Steiner brothers, Brandon, 55 Chevy in the right. Bob's Comet's a stick car, small block stick car, and man, he likes pulling them gears. Brandon out first with no 44 light. 678 at 88. 822 at 82. Left lane. This car pulling up, the 56 Chevy in the left lane. That's the tin knocker, John Patterson. He hasn't been out with this car in, I got to think, a couple of years. But looks like he's getting back into it. And we got Roger Cavallero in his 57 Chevy. Takes you back to 1965, don't it? Got Sam Bassett with his Falcon with a Boss 357 in it called Wednesday. We got Paul 40 in his 49 Austin. Paul's an expert painter. Look at the paint on that car. You probably remember it with flames on it. He got sick of that, so repainted it. In the burnout box, you got a little bit crooked, an Oldsmobile powered by a 489. And we got something else, Dave Grant. Dave's Appliance Service, 55 Chevy in the right. Wednesday's a shift car. You're going to have to be pulling them gears. 775 at 101 for Paul 40. That's pretty quick for a street car. 732 at 95 for Wednesday. Keep your eye on that 55 Chevy. He likes to pull the wheels. Bill Salmon's in a burnout box with his 56 Chevy. He's also a painter. Look at the flake on that car. And you got Fast Eddie in his 63 Chevy 2 in the left lane, right lane. Grant goes 558 at 122. 729 at 91 in the left. In the burnout box, you got Bill Curtis in the clown car, 59 Anglia. And in the right lane, you got the E-Lemonator, 331 cubic inch 55 Chevy. Bill carrying the wheels a little bit. He's a little bit early. Eddie's 047 on the tree. 842 at 79 for Eddie. 621 at 109 for Bill. On the burnout box, here comes a couple of beauties. You got Petty Cash, owned by Brian Cressman, the 55 Chevy, and you got Steve Weisner's Moody Blue, Austin. $627 at 109 for Bill. $727 at 94 for the E-Lemonator. $600 at 113 for Cressman. $645 at 106 for Moody Blues. That 55 Chevy leaves hard, don't it? 132 60 foot for a steel car with glass windows. So now we got a little silence on the track. A reminder, best burnout in street during time trials gets $50. Best burnout in pro gets $50 during time trials. I think next up we're going to have Mod Gas. Dylan Schwartz in his 70 Nova in the left lane, and that beautiful butternut 68 Camaro in the right. I guess he's trying to get that burnout contest right there. hope Jeffrey was around. I don't know if he didn't understand it, but it's in pro, not mod, gas, or nostalgia. It's in pro. What is a great burnout anyway? In the burnout box is Amy Reed, Diamond in the Rough, Tom Crewer in the Mills Racing S10. Double 01 on the tree in the left lane. 686, 97 miles an hour. 668 at 102 for the Burnout King. Stubby's Toy pulling into the Burnout box. J&J Competition. Staub's Automotive. And we got a real pretty 71 Chevelle. Red with a white interior. What a gorgeous car. Wayne's taking a little ride, checking the track. Thought he saw something. Just trying to keep it safe for everybody. Kevin Fuller, if you're back in the pits and you can hear me, the burnout competition is for pro and street, not mod gas, nostalgic gas, gasser, pro and street, unless you're just killing it in your tire. 012 for Andy, 036 for Crewer, 664 at 103 for Crewer, 669 at 102 for Amy. You got the Demon Seed, Jimmy Lynch, in the left lane, and you got a sweet red Camaro, 68. That's stock automatic. All right, in the burnout box. Jim Shoggerty, 70 dart swinger, and you got the illegal Regal in the right-hand lane. Left lane goes 708.96, right lane goes 706.94. In the burnout box, you got Rob Brooks in his Barracuda. You got Dave Eldridge in his blown Caprice Estates wagon, 5,800 pounds, powered by a 565. Dave's got an issue here. He probably don't have enough water. $145.60 foot on a car that weighs 5,800 pounds. 657 at 104, 623 at 110 in the left. Got Craig Giordano in his Monza. And you got car number 7075 Mustang 2 black in the left. Got Patrick Balboo in his black Mustang in the left lane, and you got Zipper in his orange GTO in the right in the burnout box. Juniors, 11 and 12 in the hot car. Juniors, 11 and 12 on the hot car side. Now, Pat is the man that's sponsoring the extra money that's going into gasser and mod gas. That's $750 for each class, and then they run off for another $500. That's Pat's work. So make sure you thank Pat for doing it for the gassers. Nice wheel stand, Pat. 028 on the trade. 598, 114 for Pat. 696 at 96 in the right. In the burnout box, you got Ken Iamelli in his black Chevelle. You have this gorgeous green Nova, Jerry, in the left-hand lane. Jeff Hattrick's Enrich Marketing Buick in the left lane, and you have a white Monte Carlo in the right. Kenny up at a 007 light, 126.60 foot, 590 at 111. I heard through the grapevine that car may be for sale. Talk to Kenny, 706 at 97. That car works. Kenny's won a lot of rounds with that car. Look at the paint on this Nova in the burnout box. It's absolutely beautiful. Beebs is the name on the window, and you got a red Mustang in the right. Juniors to 11 and 12, hot carpets. Juniors 11 and 12 in the hot carpets. In the burnout box, you got a 62 Nova, burgundy with flames, and in the left lane we have a Buick, white Buick. I may be wrong. It might be an old. Oh, what a treat we got coming into the burnout box. That 52 Chevy Gene Swartz, that's a NHRA record holder. From 1964 to 1967, that's Gene doing the driving. Listen to the RPMs this thing made. Richard Platania in his Nova in the left. Last pass, 725 at 92 left, 849 at 68 right. Looked like Brandon double dipping in both classes with the Steiner Brothers 55 Chevy. We got John Cera in his Monte Carlo. I believe that's his super stock car. In the right. Come on, Gene, let it eat. .802 at 92 for Gene. 671 at 100 in the left. Sam Capizzi in his Maxwell's Byron Grill Dart in the right lane. Gary Klaskoff in his bucket list Dodge Daytona, I believe. Light with Sarah 016, 683 at 98. Brandon goes 666 at 100. Mark Talmadge will be the last car in the class with his red Malibu. $592 at 116 for Gary, $742 at 89, right lane. Juniors to the lanes, 11 and 12, hot car. Juniors to the lanes, 11 and 12, hot car. Hot car side. Okay, juniors is fourth call, 11 and 12. We're waiting on you. Well, there's something you don't see every day. The gentleman with the 1965 Rambler Marlin is back. I spoke to him in the pits. He's telling me all about it. He found a pristine body. He cut out the floor and actually was so good that he shipped it to a guy that sells Marlin parts. Now, you probably will never see a Rambler Marlin at a car show, yet one with a tube chassis at the track. He's here with his friend with the Falcon wagon, green with white. I believe they both race Super Pro because I haven't seen them in any of the gasser classes. So we'll see what happens. But take a look at that car, the craftsmanship on that car. It's beautiful. Colin Masulo coming into the burnout box with his dragster in the left lane, and Emily Broughton in her purple dragster in the right lane. Coming into the burnout box is Vincent Antonora in his Risky Business junior dragster, right lane. You got Colton Spilak in the right-hand lane in his Curly Chaos dragster. Nostalgia Gas to the lanes. Nostalgia Gas to the lanes. Ooh, 017 on the tree. 798 at 79. 795 at 82. Coming into the burnout box, got Vinny Gregory in the left-hand lane. You got Nico Giordano. This is third generation racer here in the car. .902 at 72 in the left, 1003 at 64 in the right. Vinny's a third generation drivers. The Gregorys have a great racing clan. They bring probably 5 cars to the track on any given time. Jeff Schillinger up at his upper level parking to make sure that he's got a good eye on that pro and street burnouts to make his decision on who gets the money. $50 for each class. Jeff's the judge. Only in time trials, not during racing. 802 at 79 in the right. 801 at 81 in the left. Jolene Raleigh in the right-hand side. Oh, 26 light in the right lane. 799 at 83. Left lane, 1208 at 51. Looked like Russell Broughton in the left-hand lane this time. Jolene Raleigh. Got Olivia Gregory in her black dragster in the left lane. Ileana Zissis in the right lane. Gassers and Mod Gas back to the lanes. Nostalgia Gas 9 and 10. Mod Gas 7 and 8. Got a 765 at 85 in the left lane, 910 at 71 in the right. Nico Zissis in the left lane, and Jason Reed in the right in the burnout box. Nostalgia Gas 9 and 10, Mod Gas 7 and 8. 910 at 71 in the right. I'm sorry, 819 at 77 in the right. 894 at 72 in the left. There's Jason's dad, Tommy, putting a final adjustment on it. $800 at 80 in the left, 902 at 71 in the right. Hi, Amy. Jason's mom, Amy. Nostalgia Gas, last call. Let's go. Showtime. Here comes Brandon in that Steiner Brothers 55 Chevy. That's a Steiner Brothers tribute car. That's Brandon's uncle that drove that, Roger. And you got John Patterson in a tin knocker. Coming into the burnout box, you got Roger Cavallero in his Sidewinder 57 Chevy. You got Wednesdays, Sam Bassell driving his Boss 357 Falcon. in the tree. 666 at 100 again. There's a pattern going on here with Brandon in that 666. 672 at 99 in the right lane. Fast Eddie in his 62 Chevy 2. And Paul 40 in that beautiful white Austin. .009 on the tree for Roger. 681 at 100. 029 on the tree in the left lane. 742 at 94. In the burnout box, you got Bill Curtis with the clown car. And in the right lane, you have the 49 Oldsmobile, a little bit crooked in the left. .005 on the tree for Paul. I think he found it now. That's a streetcar, ladies and gentlemen. He drives that all over the place. 669 at 102. Eddie, 845 at 79. .55 Chevy in the right lane burnout box, the E11ator. 331 cubic inches. We got Bill Salmons in the pass gas. 56 Chevy in the left. Last pair, 743.85 in the left. 624 at 109 in the right. Chevy is owned by Fred Joseph. He was here yesterday testing with his 55 Nomad. I believe he broke something, so his friend's driving his other car. Brian Cressman in the Petty Cash in the left lane, and Bob Hamilton in his gas-on stick shift Comet. Oh, I take it back. Here comes Fred Joseph in the Liminator. And Steve Weisner's Moody Blue. .006 for Brian. Left lane. 601 at 113. 824 at 80 in the right. Got the something else 55 Chevy in the burnout box, and Roger in his 62 Nova in the right. Look at that burnout. Last pair, 643 106, 653 95. That Dave Grant's a showman. You got to hand it to him. He knows how to put on a show with that 55 Chevy. He's a crowd pleaser at Toronto Motorsports Park. Dave Grant, 557 at 122. Roger, 962 at 56. A little correction, that little bit crooked 49 car they've been calling an Oldsmobile is a Chevy, and it's Chevy powered, not Olds powered. Okay, juniors, the ladder is posted downstairs. Kevin Fuller with that butternut Camaro just did that crazy burnout. And we got that, looks like about a 76 Mustang too, black, in the left lane. Amy Reed pulling into the burnout box with her diamond in the rough on the right side. Ken Iamelli in his black 70 Chevelle, which I believe may be for sale, in the left. Little bit early on that Mustang. 006 on the red side. Well, oh no, we lost the wheel on the Camaro. I hope it's not into the guardrails hard. Well, just a wheel and tire, so it must have sheared the axle studs. He's off the caster in the back. It's no longer under the rear end. It's under his ladder bar. Wayne's going to do a quick brush on the track. Didn't put any fluids down, so we should be up and running in a little bit. I feel bad for Kevin. Kevin's got a little fender damage and looks like the grill and headlight bezel, but it could have been a lot worse, but he did his best to keep it off of that wall. He did his best. It looked like Wayne's done, and we're going to get fired up here. Just a quick brush. Everything's back to normal. Going to be Ken Iamelli in the left lane and Amy Reed in the right. As soon as we get some water down, we get back to business. have lights. 012 for Ken. 007 for Amy. 587 at 114 for Kenny. 668 at 102 for Amy. Stubby's Toys up next in the right lane. Jim Shaughnessy in his dart in the left. Rob Brooks in the burnout box on the left side. Jimmy Lynch in his Demon Seed in the right. .626 at 109 in the right, 638, 106 in the left. Here's our series sponsor for the Mod Gas and the Nostalgia Gas classes, kicking it in the extra $750 for each class and $500 for the runoff between the two winners. We got Jerry in his green Nova in the right lane, Pat in the Mustang in the left. 622, 110 in the left, 713 at 95 in the right. Dave Eldridge coming into the burnout box with his Caprice Estates wagon and the F-Stock automatic Camaro red in the left. .598 at 114 for Pat, 708 at 97 in the right lane. Tom Crewer coming into the burnout box of the Mills Racing S10 and Jeff Hedrick's Burgundy Buick, Bob Moore Racing Engines. And Rich Marketing is the sponsor. Look at that wagon roll. 655 at 104, 707 at 94 in the left. Something out on the track. Look at this dart coming into the burnout box, a silver dart. Absolutely beautiful. And a 71 Chevelle in the right. Juniors, 11 and 12, hot car side. Juniors, 11 and 12, hot car side. Whoa, looks like Tom Crewer's pulling off to the side. No, he's still rolling. Something went wrong. 639 at 106 in the left lane. Coming into the burnout box, left-hand side is this gorgeous burnt orange Nova. Driver by the name of Beebs. And in the other lane, you've got a white Oldsmobile, car number ZX68. You know, if you put your name on the window in vinyl, vinyl's not that expensive. If you could do that, it'd make it a lot easier to announce. 616 on the left side. 648 at 105. 765 at 89 miles an hour. Gary Klassoff in his bucket list Dodge Charger in the right lane. Richard Platania in his blue Chevy Nova in the left. Okay, that's Tony Platania driving. Gary French is his illegal Regal in the right-hand lane burnout box. And we got Shipper in orange PTO in the left. 589 at 116 for Gary. 669 at 100 in the left lane. Vassallo in his red Mustang in the left lane burnout box. Brandon Iamelli in his Steiner Brothers Racing 55 Chevy in the burnout box. In the left, Mark Talmadge in his G-Body Malibu in the right. 0-10 on the tree on the left side. 686, 98 miles an hour in the left, 622, 112 in the right. Craig Giordano coming with his Monza now in the right-hand burnout box, and John Cera in his Monte Carlo in the left. Brandon, a little bit early, 003 red. 666 at 100 for Brandon. 6 even at 113 for Craig. Here comes that Rambler Marlin I was telling you about. Robson on the door. You will never see another Marlin race car in your life, I don't believe. 1965 Rambler Marlin. And a beautiful Chevy, too. Looks like orange with a gold or yellow pearl coat on it. Okay, now the pearl coat's green. How many car shows you go to, you will probably only see 1 or 2 Marlins in your lifetime. Very few of them were ever sold. 612 at 111 in the left, 761 at 95 in the right. Here comes Gene Schwartz in the burnout box with his 51 Chevy. And you have that beautiful Ford Falcon in the left. Gene's car is capable of 12,000 RPMs. I personally saw him play back the tack where he left at 11 and shifted at 95. This car is an animal. NHRA champ from 64 to 67. Gene's still driving. Boy, that old boy can still roll them gears, I'll tell you that. 682 at 98. Right lane, 643 at 107. Sam Capizzi Jr. in the Maxwell-sponsored Dodge Dart. The final car in the class. $740 at 90 for Sam. Hello, juniors. Are you coming? 11 and 12, hot car side. 11 and 12, hot car side. Colton Spielek in the left-hand lane and Nico Zissis in the right-hand lane. This is going to be our first two junior dragsters going down the track. Folks, you can't even understand how hard it is to make these junior dragsters be consistent. It's an awesome task, and I hand it to all the moms and dads that are taking care of these cars because I know they are a giant pain. In a burnout box, you got Vincent and Tedora. It is risky business dragster. And in the right-hand lane, you got an electric dragster. Don't see that too much. Last pass, 903.72 left lane, 826.81 right. Nostalgia gas to the lanes. Nostalgia gas to the lanes. Lanes 9 and 10. Looks like Paul 40. You got the buy, so stay near the back. Stay in the back, Paul 40. You got the buy. Possible buy. Taking this with a red on the right lane. 10-10 at 65 for Vincent. 798 at 83 for the right lane. Nostalgia gas, 9 and 10. Paul 40 to the rear for the possible buy. Mod Gas, you're on standby. Nico Giordano in his black and blue junior dragster in the right lane. Looks like we got Spencer Wolf in his white dragster in the left lane. Winner, right lane, 897 at 68. Left lane, 793, 79 mile an hour. Jolene Raleigh in her turquoise dragster in the right lane. Vinny Gregory on the left side in the burnout box. Okay, we got another race going on here. No reds. Let's see if we can catch them. 8:01 at 79 in the right. 12:06, 51 in the left. Justin Reed coming into the burnout box, right-hand lane. I'm sorry, Jakes Reed. I'll get it right sooner or later in the right lane. Russell Broughton in his dragster pulling into the left lane. Here we go, left lane for the win. 8:00 at 78, 9:01 at 71. Left lane for the win. Okay, Jason and Russell now pulling up to the line. .893 in the right lane, so he's going to go out first. .767 in the left lane. Elena Zissis coming into the burnout box with her red junior dragster right-hand lane. Colin Masulo in his black and blue dragster pulling in on the left side. Left lane for the win, 771 at 82, 900 at 70 in the right. Man, these things have come a long way. I remember when you used to have to take your motor off your rototiller after you were done tilling and put it on your junior dragster for the season. That day's passed. No more Comet clutches either. Most of these engines are billet blocks. Very expensive clutch setup, almost like a snowmobile. we got left lane for the win. 8:02 at 76. 8:31 at 77. Okay, Mod Gas, your turn up. Mod Gas, 7 and 8. Nostalgia Gas, 9 and 10. Let's get lined up. All gassers should be in the lanes right now for first round. Be going here in a second. Mod Gas, you follow. All right, we got Brandon Iamelli, the Steiner Brothers gasser. Tribute car to his uncles. Roger was the driver of that car, and we got the 49 Chevy powered, a little bit crooked in the right lane. Okay, the ice cream stand will be opening up in about 5 minutes, and at the ice cream stand, we have a basket raffle. And what we're doing is we got 5 bottles of adult beverages that are in the raffle, and all the money goes into the pot for the Marlena Schillinger Memorial Race in Super Pro this afternoon. So you buy a ticket, all the proceeds, every cent of it goes into the Super Pro pot on the Marlena Schillinger Memorial Race. Marlena was a good woman. She was Jeff's mom, Ron's wife, and she treated everybody like family. Oh, it looked like that Chevy took it. 730 at 91. Brandon, 674 at 95. There's no buybacks in gas or mod, so when you're out, load it up. But I believe Brandon's running in mod gas too, and I believe he's racing in probably pro tonight. Left lane, you got the E-Lemonator, one of Fred Joseph's cars. He also has, Fred's driving his 55 Chevy Nomad, and we got Roger Cavallero in the 557 Chevy, and it's called a Sidewinder. In the burnout box, we got Sam Bissett driving his Wednesday Boss 357 powered Falcon stick shift car, and Bill Salmons in his Pass Gas 56 Chevy. We got Roger for the win, 687 at 86. And in the left lane, you got 752 at 93 miles an hour. Sam Bassett's car's a stick, so watch him roll those gears. Bill Salmon is a painter. If you get a chance, go down to the pits and look at the flake on that car. In the burnout box, we got the tin knocker, John Patterson. It was 56 Chevy, 421 cubic inches. We got Brian Cressman in his petty cash, injected 55 Chevy. Pulling into the burnout box, you got Bob Hamilton in his gas-on stick shift Mercury Comet 1966. Got Steve Weisner's Moody Blue Austin coming to the burnout box on the left side. Oh, Brian turns on the red bulb. John Patterson, 667 at 99 miles an hour, 6 even at 113 for Brian. Pulling into a burnout box, we got a 1959 Anglia called the Clown Car. No laughing matter, and we got Dave Grant in his orange something else 55 Chevy, sponsored by Dave's Appliance Service. This orange 55 is something else. Watch when he leaves. Bob went out a little early, so had Steve the win. Steve goes 641 106. Bob goes 834 at 81. Okay, it looked like we got the bye coming up. Paul Forty in his Austin, beautiful Austin. Wow, look at Grant. Look at the wheel stand on that car. Looked like Bill's having a little trouble, but he's getting down the track. Dave Grant for the win, 555 at 115. Bill 735 at 30. Bill had a problem with something. Paul Forty in that streetable 48 Austin. Drives that car everywhere. Car shows, out to dinner. Okay, Paul's in. Let's see what he does. He went 003 red, but it doesn't matter because he got the bye. He's just trying it out. 664 at 103 for Paul. Paul probably staged a little too deep. Probably keep it a little more shallow on the next pass, and he'll be all right. Mod Gas is coming up next. That was the end of Gassers. Now we're coming to Mod Gas. Gary French and his illegal Regal pulling up in a burnout box. We got that, looked like about a 76 Mustang 2 in the left. He's dialing a 724 to a 776 for the illegal Regal. Regal's going out first by a half a second. We'll see what comes up. Ken Iamelli in the burnout box, dialing a 587. We got that F-Stock automatic Camaro, dialing 707. We got a race here. 782 at 88 miles an hour for Gary French and his illegal Regal. 723 at 93 in the left lane. Super Pro on standby. Super Pro on standby. Pat Malbouf in his 1969 Mustang in the left lane. He's the sponsor of today's Gasser and Mod Gas Racing. And we have a beautiful orange 70 Nova in the left lane, car 778. Jerry Croston pulling into the burnout box with his green 70 Nova. Grace Heinrich in her magenta C10 square body. Okay. Left lane, Pat for the win, 597, 114. 714 at 97 in the right lane. Pulling into the burnout box, we got Jimmy Lynch in his dart called the Demon Seed. Dialing 709. Joe Laprisi in his 71 Chevelle in the right lane. Low Presti in the right lane. Oh, Jerry goes red. Grace, 668 at 100. Grace moves on. No buybacks in gas racing. You're one and done. Mark Talmadge in his G-body. Tim Vasello in his Mustang in the burnout box. Right lane for the win, 779 at 88, 706 at 94 on the left. Craig Giordano in his Monza pulling in on the right side. John Cera in the left side in his Monte Carlo. Nice wheel stand for Mark Talmadge. In for the win with a 601 at 111. 687 at 97 in the right lane. Coming into the burnout box, you got Tom Cruer in the Mills Racing S10. Tyler Rudolph in that beautiful Dodge Dart Swinger. Look at the stance on that. The car's perfect. Looked like Giordano breaks out, hands Cera the wins, 682 at 94, 613 at 112. Here comes Rob Brooks. That's 69 Barracuda powered by a 440. And in the right lane, you have that sweet green Falcon. Tom Cruer for the win. Red light on the left side, 008 red. Right lane, 662 103. Left lane, 710 100. Catch him. Rob does catch him. 621 on a 621 at 110. 644 at 107 in the right. Okay, how about Super Pro? How about Super Pro 6 and 7? Oh, we got Dave Eldridge with his 1976 Caprice Estates wagon against Zipper in his GTO. When Dave first built that car, it had the GM 12 volt with all good parts in it. You take the teeth off the ring and pinion every 18 passes because of the weight of that car. It's 5,800 pounds, powered by a 565. Everything works on it, even the power clam tailgate on the back of it. Everything works as intended. Here comes that Marlin that I love in the burnout box. It's Stubby's toy. Dave for the win, 660 at 99 miles an hour. Zipper, 682, 99 miles an hour. Dave Valdez went 4 zeros. Perfect light. Not bad for an old guy. He's going to have to frame that one. Got a white Oldsmobile in the left lane and a white Monte Carlo. Oh, the Marlin takes the win. 610 at 111, 628 at 109. Amy Reed coming with her diamond in the rough Plymouth Valiant. Tony Platania's driving the Richard Platania Nova. Dialing a 670. Amy's 669. This is going to be a heads-up race. Oh, the Monte Carlo breaks out. Well, both of them break out, but left lane by less. 772.93, 712.110 in the right. Sam Capizzi Jr. in his Maxwell's Byron Grill Dart coming into the burnout box. Jim Shaughnessy in his 1970 Dodge Dart Swinger in the left. It's going to be heads up, folks. Amy's out first. Amy for the win, 673. That's on a 669 dial, 97 miles an hour. 668, 99 in the left lane. In the burnout box, you got Brandon Iamelli driving the Steiner Brothers Racing 55 Chevy. Beebs driving his 1970 Nova. The paint on this car is awesome. Wheel snapper, Jim Shaughnessy. That dart carries him. Unfortunately, he lost. Right lane, 559 at 74 for the win. 635 at 106 in the left. Jeff Hetrick's car got the bye. Coming into the burnout box, dialing a 639. Brandon Iamelli for the win, 671 on a 670 dial. Left lane, 571 at 118. Don't forget about that basket raffle, the basket of adult beverages at the ice cream stand. buy a raffle ticket. All the proceeds go into the Marlena Schillinger Memorial Race coming this afternoon in Super Pro. Every cent goes into the Super Pro pot. So buy some tickets. Oh, Jeff runs under his dial, 637, 639 dial, but doesn't matter. He's on a buy. Just seeing what it'll do. Okay, a little break in the action. The snack stand's open. The ice cream stand should be open. Why don't you get something to drink? It's hot out there. Stay hydrated. Something to eat, maybe. Ice cream goes down at any time of the day. And buy a ticket for that basket raffle. Super Pro to 6 and 7. Street to 9 and 10 on the hot car side. And don't forget, we have that burnout contest for the best burnout in time trials. You got Jeff Schillinger, who is the judge. He's parked already in his position, ready to view you, see what you got. The $50 burnout contest for pro and street only. Pro and street only. Super Pro, 6, 7, 8, 9. Street, 9 and 10, hot car side. Looks like Wayne's done prepping the track. Looks like we're going to go into Super Pro very shortly. Back in the tractor in. Water in the box. Looks like it's almost go time. Street, are you all in 9 and 10 hot car? You're up next. Daniel Fuller in his dragster in the left lane, and Aaron in his blue Oldsmobile in the right. Now this is the first time trial for Super Pro. Looks like Anthony Volger inside his 71 Chevelle. And you got Taz Power in the right-hand lane in the burnout box with his Vega. In the left to 027 in the right. 573, 119 in the right. 550 at 123 in the left. Oh, my favorite car at the track. Matt Gregory's 66 Nova. All steel car, glass windows, fully streetable, twin turbo. Or it was twin turbo. I don't know what it is now because I know he changed it up. He had engine problems last year, built a whole new engine. I don't know if he stayed with the same combo. Jeff Grippo in the Grippo painting S10 in the left lane burnout box. Couple of nice lights. 651, 105 in the left, 710, 94 in the right. As I said, I believe he just got the motor back in the car last week inside the Nova. I don't know if that car has been out testing at all, but this could be the maiden voyage on a whole new combination. Tim Koach in his beautiful blue 67 Chevelle, and Ken Iamelli in his 70 Chevelle in the right lane. Look at a tire on the back of that Nova. .008 on the tree for Jeff Griffo, 625, 108. Looks like they're looking underneath the car for an oil leak. Oh, that's sad for Matt. I know that he worked hard to get this thing together, to get it out here. I believe he's got some sort of leak. Gonna take it back and check it. No use taking a chance of getting in your own oil or oiling the track. Better to be safe than sorry. Doesn't seem to be a very big spot. Don't quite know what it is, but I know they put some alcohol on it, some treatment on it to pick it up. So it must be oil based. Boy, it's hard to push a car with a spool with big tires like that. Thank God they got all those kids to push that car. Ken Iamelli and Tim Coats. Tim built this car himself. Beautiful car. We were at a race one day and he almost won best appearing car. He lost it to a car that was built by a chassis builder, a well-known chassis builder. I'm pretty sure the owner of the car never tightened one nut or bolt on it in his life. It was a shame. Here comes in a burnout box, Ed Ross in his Camaro and Howie Samard in the left lane. Tim goes 559, 123. Ken goes 587, 111. Steve Marshall pulling up with his red Nova in the left lane, right lane, and Spidey in his Shack Apparel Camaro in the left. Now, Steve used to run a red Vega wagon, and I could have sworn I seen it coming in on a trailer. I don't know if he sold it, somebody else is driving it, but I saw it coming in on a trailer earlier. 572, 121 in the right lane, 613, 110 in the left. Tom Crewer coming with the Mills Racing S10 in the right lane. Don't have a name on the dragster in the left lane. 003 for Steve Marshall. 634 at 107, 690 at 117 in the left. That Mills Racing S10, I mean, they've had so many drivers in that car. Josh drove it, his dad drove it, Zoe drove it, now Tim Crewer's driving it. But that truck just works. Jason Subchinski in his gold Camaro in a burnout box, and Carl Ballinger in his S10 panel, or I'm sorry, his Vega panel truck in the in the right. Oh, 15 on the tree for Tom Crewer, 661, 103. 480 at 144 in the left lane. Got a blown dragster in a burnout box in the left lane with a 449 dial. That's pretty stout. And you got a Pinto, white Pinto in the right. Pro to 2, 3, 4, and 5. Pro to 2, 3, 4, and 5. Well, it looks like the Camaro was a little premature. Doesn't matter. It's a time trial. He'll fix that. 598 at 112. Right lane, 622, 108. Looked like off in the distance at the end of the track, you see a Warbird making his swing into the Genesee airport. Pinto a little early. Dragster goes 447, 154. Pinto goes 557, 123. Joe Carrozza gets a burnout box in his Nova. Double O Joe. Giordano Racing on the left side in their dragster. Joe Basillo coming into the burnout box with his blown dragster. And Tommy Allen's Cavalier with John Pelicane driving. I haven't seen John in quite a while. Haven't seen Tommy in quite a while. Nice to see him come back out. Double O Joe, 007, 011 on the left side. 480 at 142 left. 615 at 110 in the right. Now, Tommy's quite a craftsman. He built that car at home in a one-car garage. I believe, by his crew chief, told me at one time that car was the third one out of the mold for Cavaliers. And Tommy got a hold of it. In the burnout box, you got D Nice. In the O'Brien Racing, S&R Automotive, Chevelle, and you got the Family Curse, Timmy Antonora. Dragster spun. 521 at 134 for John in the Cavalier. Dragster stopped on the track. Looks like Basulos are going to get their golf cart, hook on, and push it off the track. Don't believe there's any oil or anything, just something broke. Be back to racing in a minute. Pro 2, 3, 4, and 5. Pro 2, 3, 4, and 5. Boy, folks, there's nothing worse than sitting inside your door car with a triple layer fire suit on and a helmet, just sweating to death, waiting for that track to clear. I mean, it's like wearing your winter coat and winter leggings inside your car with a helmet on. The inside of the car is probably about 110 degrees, especially if it's a dark color car, probably 120 degrees. And you can't get out, you can't get undressed because you know the track's going to clear, so you just sit there and sweat. Track is being cleared right now. They're going off the end of the track, pushing it off. As soon as we're clear, we're back to racing. Timmy Antonora with the family curse has got a little advantage. He's got a convertible, but that sun beating down on him isn't doing him any good. Timmy built that car. He wanted an open car, so he cut the roof off his Camaro, made it into an open car. He's quite a craftsman, and he's a great painter. Now, Dean Ice in the left-hand lane, his father for years was the track announcer, Dennis O'Brien. This is back in the Bob and Donna Metcalf days. Dennis O'Brien was a fixture here up in the tower as the announcer. 552 is the dial for Dean Ice. 650 for Timmy. Let's see how close they are to their numbers. Tom Coonley in his Nova, Jansen powered Nova in the left lane. Jason Subchinski in the black Nova. The one in the gold Camaro is Jeff Subchinski. I'm sorry, I'm getting those confused. Jason Subchinski's in the black Nova. His brother, or his cousin, also has a black Nova, Jim. 595 at 114 in the left lane. 628 at 107 in the right. Got a brown Camaro pulling up to the line. I couldn't read the name on it. And you've got Angelo in his yellow dragster in the left. Got Mark Talmadge coming back. Mark runs every class but unicycle. Got an open Corvette Roadster in the right-hand lane. Mark Talmadge in the left, last pair. 546, 126, 575, 118. Davey Markle in his dragster pulling into the burnout box. Tom Calabrese in the left lane. Jack Riomi inside that Corvette, nice light. Little red for Mark. 600 at 113 in the left. 537 at 128 in the right. Davey and his dad stepped up last year, put superchargers on both cars, and they seem to really work now. Joey Rolfe in the burnout box on the left-hand side in his black and yellow Nova. Rick Mann in the unfinished business Camaro in the right. Yow, look at that burnout for Calabrese. 618, 110. Right lane, 442, 157. And Tom Calabrese, quite a showman. Cleveland in the burnout box in Wayne's Roadster. Joe Raleigh in the left-hand lane in his beautiful 69 Camaro. Dave Balzer in his Dodge Daytona, toting new paint this year. Gorgeous car. Beautiful job on the paint. And got Mike Reed in the Harry's Automotive Nova. Triple 6 on the light on both lanes. No, 006 in the left, 006 in the right. 570, 120, 539, 126. Looks like we got Dave Markle in his top dragster in the left-hand lane. And we have a chop-topped S10 with a 582 dial-in on it. Tyler Rudolph pulling into the burnout box with his silver 69 Dart Swinger. Cody Riom on the left-hand side in his dragster. 0009 red in the left lane, right lane 014, 443, 156. Right lane was 737, 110. He could fix that, owning 9 10,000s from a perfect light. Brandon Chittergen in his purple and green dragster pulling up in the burnout box. Pete Maduri and his team Dynabraid dragster pulling up on the right side. Red in the dragster lane, but he'll fix that. 441, 155, 725 at 91 in the right. Just a clicker in the box, and that'll be fixed. No more red. Easy peasy. Hey, Tommy Reed pulling up in the burnout box in his weekly release, Harry's Automotive sponsored Nova. That's another 3-generation family race team. Got a junior dragster. You got 2 race cars, Tommy's and Amy's. And you got Mike in his car, Tom's dad. 3 generations of racers all out here today. Gordy Draper in his dragster in the left lane. Gordy's been racing since long as I can remember, and that's at least 30 years. He's had all sorts of door cars. Went to a dragster lately, seems to like it. Sticking with it. Right lane goes 485, 138. Low, that was left lane, 485, 138. Right lane, 476, 143. There's my friend Jack and his son Scott in the Barron Brothers Heartbreaker 69 Roadrunner. Matt Gregory in the Jones Racing Monza. That might be our Jones driving his Monza, as I don't see him around the car anywhere. And Matt brought his Nova today. Brony Heinrich in the burnout box in his burgundy dragster. Got a blue S10 in the burnout box and can't read any name on it. Red on the left side, 005 green on the right. Left side goes 585, 115. Left side goes 655, 103. Zell Gaiman must be coming up. I see his son getting out there to guide him into the burnout box. Now, what Heinrich is that? Hey, Brody Heinrich inside the Cobalt. And Zell Gaiman and his hard-hitting daddy. That's a Lumina. Problems with the truck. Didn't leave. 500, 136 in the left. I guess Brody and his dad changed cars often, so if I'm wrong with the name, you're going to have to write it in chalk on the window who's driving. Now, in the burnout box, you got Big Daddy Billy Balzer and his Duster, purple Duster on the right-hand side, and he got his son William in his burnt orange and black Camaro in the left. We'll see who gets the better light. All about the reaction time. William backing up to get back in the water again and make sure his tires are wet when he pulls up. Uh-oh. Billy Balzer just jumped out of his car looking at something. Take it easy, Billy. Take it easy. We'll wait on you. 003 for Brody in the left lane. 014 in the right. Zell goes 529, 129. Left lane has a problem. Slow to an 817. Take it easy, Billy. We'll wait for you. Billy had to jump out real quick and take a look at something, so he's strapping back in. Well, Billy's ready to go. Williams ready to go, so we'll see. Williams come quite a way from his junior dragster days. He can drive. William goes a little bit on the red side. Dad goes 016. He runs a 575, 118. William 661, 102. Gary French in his illegal regal, pulling into the burnout box for street class. And we got Mustang number 302A, a white Mustang in the left lane. Look at that burnout, Jeff. That's the first car out of the pairs of Street and Pro. Best burnout gets $50 in Street and $50 in Pro. In the burnout box, you got Tyler Spielek in his Chameleon Mustang, changes colors. Car number S550, and it's Bacon in the left lane in his Camaro. You watching this one, Jeff? Yeah, baby, you wanted smoke. You got it. What do you think, Jeff? One of the contenders yet? Oh, yeah, he said, yeah, one of the contenders. We'll see. Street class, 764 at 92 and left, 790 at 86 in the right. Jim Zag in the right lane, and looks like Tim Markle in the left lane. Look at this 59 Corvette straight axle car coming into the burnout box. What a beautiful car. Two 4s on it. And we got a blue Monte Carlo on the left side. 017 for Tim Markle at 032, 851 at 82 in the right, 912 at 75 in the left. Looks like that Corvette is a stick car. Look at him giddy up go. 901 at 84. 1113 at 61 in the right, or in the left. You got a Mustang in the left, Camaro in the right, no names on the window. L.J. Shanley. I love the big print on that window. You can see who it is so we can announce it. $800 at 89 in the left, $886 at 80 in the right. Bomber with his green Mustang pulling into the burnout box. You got a Dodge Challenger on the line in the right lane. Burnout box, you got a burgundy Dodge Challenger in the burnout box on the left side. Got no names. Oh, 22 on a tree. That Challenger. Deadly. 762 at 90, 818 at 85 in the left. Don't forget, Street and Pro cars, $50 for the best burnout in time trials. So $50 for each class, Pro and Street. Don't forget about that basket raffle we got going on at the ice cream stand. You can buy some raffle tickets. All the proceeds goes into the Marlena Schillinger Memorial race that's this afternoon in Super Pro. That's Jeff's mom down there. There's her husband, Ronnie. And we need you to buy some tickets so that it's 5 bottles of adult beverages. Buy some tickets. It helps that Super Pro purse. Purse is at $2,000, better than $2,000 and rising now. So buy some tickets. Win some booze. Everybody wins. Last pair, 786, 89, 931, 77 in the right. All junior dragsters back, 11 and 12 hot car pits. If you have a car with air conditioning, you have to turn it off in the lanes before you get to the front of the line because the air box stays full of water, and when you leave, it dumps all over the line. So air conditioning off, windows down. Let's keep the track clean for the next pair. I love it. People bringing their street cars and racing in street class. 1010 at 70 in the left. 1009 at 72 in the right. You can race anything in street class. Cut a light and run your number. Doesn't matter what car you have, how slow it is, what bad shape it's in. As long as it's safe, you can race it. Race it in street class. Be a hero. Show all your friends that you won in street class. There goes my friend Gary Curl walking across the burnout box. Must be Jeff's coming up with that killer wagon. We're in Pro now. Got a Firebird against a Mustang 2. Left leg. In the burnout box, we got a snowmobile. 104 Outlaws snowmobile. We got Rob and his Chevette in the left lane, snowmobile in the right. If you ever tried to build a car that's almost impossible to squeeze stuff in, it's a Chevette. I did it 20 years ago with a 406 small block in a Chevette, and there's no room for anything in a Chevette to fit. $706 at 97 for the Chevette. $544 at 124 for the sled. Brandon Iambelli in Pro Class in the Steiner Brothers 55 Chevy. You got a sweet black Mustang in the left lane, right lane. Trevor Schwartz in the burnout box in his black Nova. In the right lane, you got Craig Giordano in his Monza. Couple of nice lights right there. 666 at 100 for Brandon. 704 at 97. Right lane. Amy Reed, Diamond in the Rough, Valiant. Alan Bugan is Red Firebird in the right lane. The left leg, got an Arctic Cat, Firecat F7 snowmobile, left lane, and you've got a blue Camaro in the right lane. And the old 22 out of tree. 671 101, 691 95 in the right lane. John Little in a burnout box in his black Cobra Mustang. In the right lane, we got a white Oldsmobile. Last pair, 720.91 in the left, 656 at 103 in the right. .638 at 107 in the left lane, 724 at 92 in the right. Jeff Hetrick coming up to the line with his Buick, and we got Ken Iambelli in his Chevelle. Colin Cahill in his red Mustang. Right lane, and we have a blue 65 Nova in the right. Last pair, 598 at 111. Left lane, 640, 106 in the right. I don't know what motor Ken's got in the Chevelle right now, but I know one thing from last year, he stepped up in numbers. He's down in the 580s with it. Russ Story in the burnout box with his Mustang, and Jeff Curl in that beautiful S&W race cars Chevy 2 wagon that he was trying to sell earlier. I don't know if it's still for sale. He wins so much money with it, it's hard to sell something like that. .658 at 102 in the left lane, 659 at 103 in the left. Chris Dugas with his Demon, red Demon. He just did a lot of work to that car. See online, changed the rear end, did a bunch of other stuff to it. Let's see how it works. Jerry Saragusa in his Roadster in the right lane. Oh, a couple of reds, but 009 to a 004, they can fix that. 631 at 106 for Jeff, 589 at 114 for Russ. Got a B crate motor Platania Racing Nova. And we got Volker Racing Chevelle in the right. .711 94 in the left lane, 578 at 116 in the right. Look at the paint on that Nova in the right lane. Awesome, awesome pearl coat on it. And you have a beautiful Mustang GT. I think that might be about a 68 GT fastback in the left. Nice wheel stand, nice light. 015 on the right, 024 on the left. 648, 105 in the right, 667 at 99 in the left. Comes Connor Weisner driving his uncle's, Uncle Dave's, rest in peace, Uncle Dave Camaro. And we have that pretty little Falcon wagon. 021 on the tree on the right lane, 027 on the left, 688, 97 in the left, 712 at 96 in the right. Look at that burnout, Jeff. Connor trying to get that $50 for pro and Connor trying to get that $50 bonus burnout for pro and street class. Tom Crewer driving the Mills Racing S10 coming onto the burnout box. Got another S10, blue S10 in the left lane. 640, 108 in the left. 687 at 100 in the right. Fast Eddie Semlich. I think he's racing just about every class but motorcycle today. In his Chevy too. And a white Monte Carlo in the right lane. Crewer goes 664, 103. Right lane goes 689, 98 miles an hour. Here comes that 1965 Rambler Marlin again. Driven by Robson. Go in the pits and take a look at this car, though. The work he did on this car is unbelievable. What a beautiful car. You don't see Marlins anywhere. Any car show, anywhere. You will not see a Marlin, most likely. And you got a Mercury Capri. Everybody thinks it's a Mustang. It's not. It's a Mercury Capri all jazzed up. Used to be owned by my friend Charles Jackson. Here comes that Dodge Challenger, black Dodge Challenger in the burnout box on the right side. We got a black sled in the left lane. And Marley's boogieing 611 at 111, 746 at 90 for the Capri. Don't forget about that basket, that booze basket raffle at the ice cream trailer. At the ice cream trailer, 5 bottles of alcoholic beverages for the raffle. All the money goes into the Marlena Schillinger Memorial Race this afternoon in Super Pro. 28 on the tree for the Dodge Challenger. 766 at 90. Snowmobile, 638 at 103. The purse for Super Pro is over $2,000. In the mod gas and gasser racing, we have Pat Malboof that enhanced the pot. So to win in nostalgia gas, you get $250, you get $750 from Pat. You race the winner in gasser or in mod gas, and you got a chance for another $500. In pro, because of the larger car count, it's $600 to win, $750 add-on. That's $1,350. If you win against a gasser, you're at $1,850. That's a big pro purse for a nostalgia race. That's a huge purse, and I want to personally thank Pat for upping the ante on it. He doesn't have to do it. He wants to do it, and I really appreciate him doing that. Looks like the juniors are all lined up. We'll be getting going in a second here. Snack bar's open, folks. Not a large line. If you're hungry or thirsty, that's the place to be. Ice cream stand is the place to be to buy raffle tickets for the 5 bottles of adult beverage. All the proceeds go to the Marlena Schillinger Memorial Race in Super Pro today. The drawing will be done today for the liquor. So if you like adult beverages and you like ice cream, that's the place to be. You know you want that ice cream. Indulge. Get an ice cream. You know, we got AA gas also here today. I believe they have a $2,000 person, AA gas. Okay, Nostalgia Gas to the lanes. Roger Cavallero line up in the rear for the potential buy. Russell Broughton in his junior dragster coming up in the left lane, and Vincent Antonora pulling up in the right lane. Hey, dial-ins are on the board. 1010 in the left lane, 786 in the right. Well, looked like a car in the right lane quit again. See Timmy running with his starter. Colin Masulo pulling up in the left lane. Olivia Gregory in the right-hand lane in her black dragster. Matt doing the tuning on that. Timmy's back at Vinny out of the lights, having engine problems. Just won't stay running. Got an issue. He waved himself off that he's broke, and he's letting Russell go for his bye. Tough break for Vinny and Tim. A little early on the tree, 001, but that's what you call trying. 771 at 84, doesn't matter, it was a bye. Perfect time to see what you can do. Vinny Gregory pulling into the right-hand lane in the burnout box. Nico Giordano in his dragster in the right lane burnout box. Mod gas to the lanes, mod gas to the lane. Dave Eldridge with the blown wagon has the potential buy. Line up in the back of the line for your potential buy. Gassers has Roger Cavallero as the potential buy. Last pair of junior dragsters, 790 at 80, 896 at 71 in the right. Okay, we got Gregory versus Giordano pulling up next. Don't forget, Mod Gas is in 7 and 8. Nostalgia Gas is in 9 and 10. 9 and 10. Nico Zissis coming into the left lane burnout box. Mod Gas, 7 and 8. Dave Eldridge, potential buy. Nostalgia Gas, 9 and 10. Roger Cavallero, potential buy. A little early in the left lane, right lane. 796. 796, 80 mile an hour. Left lane, 794, 82 mile an hour. Okay, to add on to the pro class today, there's an air compressor under the tower sponsored by Schillinger Racing in pro class to the winner. We got an awful lot of add-ons today in all the classes, and I want to thank all the sponsors for what they're doing. Concession stand is open, folks. It's hot out there. Make sure you hydrate. Great food, great drinks. The ice cream stand is open. You know you want it. Got the basket raffle over there. If you like alcoholic beverages, take a shot. All the money's going into the Marlena Schillinger Memorial Race this afternoon in Super Pro. Riley Gregory in the left-hand lane in her electric junior dragster. Jolene Raleigh in her turquoise junior dragster to the left lane. She's dialed at a 900, 799 in the right lane. Going to have to give her a 1 second head start, 2 bulbs. Nice thing about the electric junior dragster, you don't have to adjust the fuel air mixture or the idle. See Matt standing there with his hands in his pockets. He got nothing to do. Emily Broughton just came into the burnout box on the right side. Colton Spilick in the Curly Chaos just pulled in on the left side. Win goes to the right lane. She runs a 902 on a 900 dial at 71. The left lane goes 798 at 83. Spencer Wolf in the left-hand lane in his white dragster. Jason Reed on the left-hand lane. They're off, no reds. Right lane, 799 at 79. Left lane, 902 at 72. Okay, Tommy Reed giving it a last look. Jason turned 14 yesterday. Couple years he'll be taking over one of mom's or dad's cars. Hope they can hear me. But the chase is on. And a win in the right-hand lane, 899 at 71, 1201 at 51 in the left. I believe the left lane is a new driver, new car, getting used to it. They're going to come around. Atlanta Zizzo coming up for a bye. And that should be the end of junior class. Gonna move right into nostalgic gas and then mod gas after that. A little early, doesn't matter. It's a bye. 838 at 76. Got it out of her system. She could be all set for the next round. Don't forget, the winner in Pro gets an air compressor that's under the tower right now, sponsored by Schillinger Racing. An air compressor under the tower right now, Pro winner. Yeah, a little break in the action. Listen, there's no lines at the food shack. No lines at the food shack. Get something to eat or drink, maybe some fries and ice cream. At the ice cream trailer, you can buy your raffle tickets for that basket raffle. Proceeds going into the Marlena Schillinger Memorial race that's this afternoon. Purses over $2,000 and rising with every set of tickets bought. All the proceeds will go into that to the winner. Mod gas coming out, or nostalgia gas coming out shortly. Track crews back in their places. Need a little water down, and it's showtime. Got Bill Salmons in that beautiful 56 Chevy Pass gas. And you got Fast Eddie and his O&L Equipment Racing Engines 62 Chevy 2. Eddie got his arm out the window for something. I think the scoreboard's strong. We got a couple of burned out bulbs over there reading a 645 when it should be an 845, 622 on Bill Salmon's side. On the chase. Eddie's out there. Gonna make it. Bill takes it 623 on a 622 dial. Eddie goes 845 at 77. Got that 49 Chevy, a little bit crooked in the left lane. And you got John Patterson's tin knocker, 56 Chevy, with the white walls on the front tires in the right lane. Got a race here. No red. Winner 744 at 90. A little bit crooked. We got Steve Weisner in the Moody Blue Austin against Paul Forty in his 48 Austin. Austin on Austin crime. Who's got it? Last pair of nostalgia pulling into the box. Roger Cavallero didn't get his bye because of an even car count, but he got lane choice. He's in his Sidewinder 57 Chevy, and Dave Grant, something else. Sponsored by Dave's Appliance Service in the left. Oh, Paul Forty, a little premature. Steve on a good light, 641, 106. 666 at 102 for Paul. Paul was shaving that tree. That's why he had the potential bye going into that round. Shaved it a little too much. Wheels up on the 55 Chevy. Can he catch that 57? Not today. Roger, 677.95. Dave, 557, 121. Mod gas coming up. Pat Malbouvin, that beautiful black Mustang in the left lane, and Gary French in the illegal Regal in the right. Gary goes a lot of rounds in a lot of classes. He runs everything but the moped class. Sam Capizzi in a Maxwell's Bar and Grill Dart. Joe Lopristi in his 71 Chevelle. Right lane for the win, 598, 114. 773 at 87 in the right. Tom Crewer pull it up in the right side in the Mills Racing S10. Ken Iamelli pulling up on the left side with his black turd hurdler Chevelle. He removed that name off the door, but was on there for years, so it kind of stuck in my head. 747 to a 765, what was up there. Winner, 742 at 86 at the left, 760 at 89 in the right. Grace Heinrich in her magenta Chevy long bed. Brandon Iamelli driving a Steiner Brothers Racing 55 Chevy. This tribute car to the Steiner Brothers is probably painted the same way it was when it raced in the 70s and 80s. Cat Iamelli goes 590 on a 589 dial for the win at 108, 664 at 103 in the right. Super Pro to 9 and 10 in the hot car. Oh, wait a minute. 7, 8, 6, 7, 8, and 9 in the tower side. 6, 7, 8, and 9 on the tower side. There's a round that counts for Super Pro. Amy Reed in her diamond in the rough on the right side. John Cera on the left in his Monte Carlo. Brandon got it. 675 on a 70 dial. 93 mile an hour. 680 for Grace at 99. Mark Talmadge in his red Malibu G body against that sweet Marlin, Rambler Marlin, dialing a 611. Oh, left lane for the win, 682 at 98, 671 at 101 in the right. In the burnout box, you got the white Oldsmobile. I don't have a name for it. And you got Jeff Hedrick in the Burgundy Enrich Marketing Buick. Mark Talmadge for the win, 605 at 110, 611 at 111 for the Marlin. Well, it looked like Dave Eldridge didn't get his buy. He's pulling into the burnout box on the left side with his Caprice Estates wagon. Rob Brooks in that 69 Barracuda. Beautiful Barracuda, 440 powered. The station wagon's a 560, blown 565. Dave putting a little hate on them tires. The car weighs 5,800 pounds. Everything works as factory installed except the air conditioning, which he has. Dave went a little early, 659 104, 628 at 110 into right. It's fairly common to have the buy going into a round and then not get it and ball because you're shaving that tree so tight. That's fairly common. Super Pro, I'm hoping you're in 6, 7, 8, and 9 because we're taking you. Well, we look like we got the AA gassers all lined up. You got to love these cars. They run a magneto. There's not one bit of electronics on that thing except the power wire that goes to the magneto. They're running a 671 blower. They have a cubic inch displacement maximum. So these cars are old school as it can get. There's nothing, there's no special buttons, switches, air shifts, nothing like that. 2 pedals and a shifter, that's all you got. Even the tax mechanical. One more minute of prep and we're going to get after it. One more minute. Looked like David Oddie coming up in the burnout box, so it looks like Jim's car is going to be coming up in the right-hand lane. And you got Dan Sezek's Head Knocker Racing Willie's Coupe, Willie's Sedan, green in the left lane. Head Knocker Racing, they got an awful lot of blown cars. Build them all themselves. Expert craftsmen. If you need anything done, Head Knocker Racing. That is awesome. Remember, only a 671 blower and a magneto, 2 pedals and a shifter. That's what you got. Spinning going on. Pedal Fest still goes 565 at 138, 643 at 99. Here comes Tom Fritz in the Going Broke 41 Willys pickup. Now, Tom built that 41 Willys in a 1-car garage at home. He does everything, and he built a twin to it that's streetable with a blown small block. It is exactly the same truck, except it's a street version. He's an expert fabricator, and he just enjoys doing it. Has the blocks machine, but he assembles everything himself. There's a small block. I don't have a lot of information on that Black Austin. I know he's out of Ohio, but I don't have a lot of information on it. Jim Oddie there watching him, so I assume that he's helping him out with his tune-up. Double A Al just walked away from it. Oh, Tom's up in smoke. 526 at 134. Wow, that lit it up from the get. Okay, that gives the Double A guys something to look at. They'll figure it out. Next pass will be better. Not a lot they can do to take power away, but take timing out of it. take fuel away from it. That's the only 2 ways you can do it on these types of cars. It's not like you can get out your laptop and push a few keys and change your fuel curve. You got to do everything physically. Daniel Fuller pulling into the burnout box with his blue dragster, and the Volker Racing 71 Chevelle in the right. Tom Cooley in his Jansen-powered 75, 74 Nova. Tommy Calabrese in his Calabrese Racing Camaro. That car was a super stocker for years, leaves like a super stocker. Bars are way up high, so when he leaves, it's going to be up there if it lives. On the tree for the Fuller Dragster, 551.23, 648.105. Street to 9 and 10, please. Street to 9 and 10 in the hot car pits. 9 and 10, hot car pits. Got Anton driving his beautiful blue Oldsmobile. And you got D Nice driving in his O'Brien Brothers Racing 69 Chevelle. I believe that's the ex-Jason Vitale's car. I know Jason built that car. Jason hasn't been around for a while. He had a couple of kids in juniors. Spent a lot of time with them juniors. I lived about 20 houses down from his shop. I know he's still building cars. I don't know if he has the inkling to come back. Got Jeff Griffo in the burnout box with his S&R Automotive Griffo Painting S10. Gregory in that beautiful 66 Chevy 2. All steel, glass window. Last pair, 552, 124, 575, 119. The car's streetable. It's a big block. I don't know how big it is. I don't know how big the turbos are. But I know when they get it right, that thing rides. Just stop by and take a look at that when you're in the pits. The interior, everything about that car is absolutely flawless. Look at the size of the tire they got squeezed under there. Gonna need it for all the power that motor makes. Ed Ross in a burnout box with his Camaro. In the other lane, we've got a brown Camaro. Try and read the name. In the right lane in his Z28 Camaro. 626 for Jeff Griffo at 108. I know they just got the motor back in that car last week, so I imagine these are the first passes they're putting on it because they put it back together. I know it's a new block. I don't know if they changed the combination at all. I know last year he blew the side out of the block, 3 cylinders out of the side of the block. So I know that this is all new. So I would imagine they got to work the kinks out of it. You got a nice white Pinto, big tire car in the left lane. Jason Subchinski and his Black Nova in the right lane. Tim Coates pulling in his 67. Beautiful Chevelle, blue Chevelle. We got the Taz pulling in, a Taz Vega. That car's been around for a long time. Pulling into the water box on the right side. 0002 on the tree on that white Pinto. 557, 122. In the left lane, 628, 107. Timmy Antonara pulling into the burnout box in his family curse Camaro convertible. And I believe this is R. Jones driving his S&R Automotive Monza. Matt usually drives that car, but Matt's driving his car, so Art's back behind the wheel. 561.23 for Tim. 713 at 93 in the right. Rick Mann coming into the burnout box in his unfinished business Camaro. That's Hal Man in front. Jack Riome driving his Corvette convertible, dialing a 538. Left lane, 584 at 115. Right lane, 640 at 105. Pull it into the burnout box. You got Mike Reed in the Harry's Automotive 70 Nova. Got Howie Smart in his 65 Chevelle. When the 66 Chevelles came out, nobody even wanted a 65 or 4. There's hardly any around. A lot of 66s and 7s. Nice to see one. I had a white Gasser 65 Chevelle, so I love the body style. 536 at 128 in the left lane, 563 at 122 in the right. Howie did a nice job on that car. He got all the correct chrome on it. Very nice build. .005 to a .002. Both of these guys are on the tree. 611 at 110. 603 at 112 in the right lane. Pro to 2, 3, 4, and 5. Pro to 2, 3, 4, and 5. .008 on the tree on that little blue S10. Runs a 648 at 103. 448 at 154 for the dragster. Steve Marshall in his red Nova pulling up to the line on the right-hand side. And 00 Joe Karosik on the left side in his burgundy Nova. Carl Ballinger in the burnout box with his Vega panel delivery. Craig Giordano pulling up in his dragster on the left-hand side. 007 on the tree for 00 Joe. 614 at 110. Right lane was a 637 at 107. You got Tommy Reen in his weekly relapse. Harry's Automotive sponsored R&R Racing Transmission Nova. And Davey Markle in his JRO designed blown dragster. Last pair, 481, 142 in the left lane. 685 at 108 in the right. No big deal. He's just fanning it off. Okay, we're good to go again as soon as he gets back here. Davey Markle and Mike Reed. Davey doing the burnout first. Tommy's going to wait until he gets backed up. Dave Balzer in his Dodge Daytona or Plymouth Arrow. Not quite sure which one it is. And we got a beautiful orange dragster on the right-hand side. That's like for Tommy 018. Dragster goes 442 at 157. 696 at 100 for Tommy. Got Spidey pulling in the burnout box with his blue Camaro. Jeff Subchinski, son guiding him in his gold Camaro. There's Hollywood Brad Perkins. Walking through the burnout box talking to Zell. I don't know why Zell isn't in his car. This is his class. 552, 122 for Dave. 476 at 144 for that dragster. Spidey sponsored by Shaq Apparel. Didn't get a good burnout. I think he's going back for another one. You got Uncle Paul, man in the burnout box, electronic specialist, and aqua manager. Clay Rickerson in his white Dodge Dart in the burnout box, and Cat Iamale again in his black Chevelle. Spidey's got an issue there. Jeff goes 008 on the tree. 597 at 112. Spidey's got an issue. He's going to have to go back to the pits and take a look at something. Keith Cleveland pulling up with his T-bucket, altered. Joey Rolfe in his beautiful black and yellow Nova, left lane. Waiting for Clay to stage up. 003 red to 002 red. Ken goes 588, 110. Clay goes 712, 94. Got a blue Firebird just pulled into the burnout box. I'm not quite sure who the driver is. And in the opposite lane, you have Cody Riome in his dragster. On the tree on the left, 020 on the right. Left lane ran 553, 122, 542, 125 in the right. Nice burnout going on over there, Jeff. Too bad that isn't the class that they're paying the $50 on. They're only paying it on Pro and Street. Got Jack Barron leading his son and Scott Barrett in the Barron Brothers Heartbreaker. Jack drove that car years ago in the hot rod class, traveled all over the country with that car. He gave it to Scott. Now Scott's taking over. Barron Optical Services is a sponsor in Vic's Auto Service. It's powered by a 440 big block Mopar. Tyler Rudolph. The left-hand box with a beautiful silver Dodge Dart. Dragster goes 441, 155. Firebird goes 678 at 99. Got something? Looks like the Firebird leaked. Have to do a little cleanup. Tough break for Scott and Tyler. Got to sit in the car all suited up, tied down. Hi, Scott. Nice to see you and Jack. Gets hot in those cars while you're waiting for cleanup. You can't get out because you don't know if it's going to take a minute. Takes a while to get all buckled in, seated in, helmet on, tied down. I was lucky. My wife come up to the lanes with me every time. He used to hold the passenger side door open just so I could get some airflow. She got baked in the sun while she tried to keep me cool. That's why we're married 50 years. Okay, looks like we're a go now. Jack and Scott are quite a team there. I mean, years ago I used to rate 124 scale slot car drag cars over to Biggs in Blaisdell, and that kid, when he was 13 years old, could cut a light. I said, this kid's going to be deadly when he gets in a real car, and that's the truth. He is. He was track champ at Lancaster year before last with that car. Reed Rickerson in time to spare Duster on the left side. Joe Raleigh in his beautiful blue Camaro in the left lane. Nice lights, 24 to a 32. 644 at 105 in the left, 655 at 103 in the right. Don't forget, if you want ice cream and you want to buy a raffle ticket for that basket raffle we have, 5 bottles of adult beverage, all the proceeds go into the Marlena Schillinger Memorial Race in Super Pro today. It's already over 2,000. Whoa, look at that wheel, Stan. 001 on the tree. Carrying that thing out at least 100 feet. The Barletta Schellinger Memorial Super Pro race this afternoon. The purse is over $2,000 and grows every time you buy a ticket to that basket. Money goes in the basket for that race. William Bowser on the line with his Camaro. I don't know who's in the chop top S10 over there on the right side. Tom Crewer's in the burnout box with the Mills Racing S10. Hey, that's my old friend in the burnout box on the left side, McLovin. He used to run a front engine dragster here. Got Angelo in his yellow dragster on the left side. Triple 02 green in that S10. He ain't playing. 586, 115. William goes 660 at 102. He was 008 red. That's a quarter pound of less air in his front tire would have got that straightened out. He'll fix it. William's a smart guy. Between him and his dad, they'll get it figured out. Tommy Allen's Cobalt. John Pelicane driving. TJ driving his beautiful Nova. He built that himself. Great car. Tommy built that. Cobalt in a one-car garage. .532 at 127. In the left lane, 663, 103 in the right. How about a couple of good reaction times? 027 to a 003. Grace Heinrich pulling up in the burnout box on the right-hand side at her magenta long bed Chevy. Brandon Chitterton in his purple and green dragster on the left side. John driving that Cobalt also has a beautiful Chevelle Stalker that he used to race at national events. I don't know if he's chasing that trail anymore, but he run that at national events. John can drive. Tommy builds a great car, 522, 134, 562, 120. Here comes Gordy Draper in his black dragster in the left lane. And we got Zell Gaiman in the hard-hitting Daddy Lumina. I believe that that's the first chrome moly tube chassis car that Vito Antonicelli built originally for himself. Zell got a hold of it. It's a beautiful build. Zell takes care of that. The car is in perfect condition. Let's see what he does. Dragster goes 006 on the tree, 490, 138, 661 at 101 in the right. Pete Maduri pulling in with his black dragster, Team Dynabray dragster. Kevin Samar driving his black G-body wagon in the right. Zell trying to kill that tree. 001 red. He'll fix that with a click in the box. 531.29, 456 at 152. Left lane. Big Daddy Billy Balzer inside his purple Duster. You got to love that car. I mean, he did a lot of work on that this year. The paint scheme, everything about that car is perfect. Brody Heinrich in the family Cobalt in the right-hand lane. We call him Billy. He's probably in his mid-40s, but we gotta call him Billy because his dad races Dad's Bill. $476, $143 in the left, $668, $99 in the right. Dan Heinrich driving Brody's dragster. Brody driving Dad's Cobalt. Got me all confused up here. Dan is driving the dragster, pulling into the right-hand side. Got Mark Talmadge in his red G-body Malibu on the left side. Brody staging up. 004 on the right side. Billy a little early, 019. You can fix that with a click. 575 at 118. Brody fell off. He lifted. 761 at 58. That's the second time he did that. They may be having an issue with the Cobalt. Now, Mark travels with this car. Mark is a racer. He was down the winter before last in Florida. He ran the 4-day race at Bradenton, took 1 day off, came down to Immokalee, and ran the 6-day race. The man travels with that car. The car works. He was down there with Chuck White. Mason Fix stopped in for a while. I live in Florida, so it's nice to see my friends down in Florida. A couple of reds, 002 to 008. As I can say in Super Pro, you can fix that with a click. 601 at 112, 500 136. That's what that box is for in there. Takes reds into greens. You just got to know what numbers to put in. Don't forget, this Super Pro race is in memory of Marlena Schillinger, one of the nicest, sweetest ladies you'll ever meet. If you stopped by their pit spot and they were eating, you were welcome to sit down and eat with them. It was almost mandatory. Ronnie's down there with Jeff, and I'm so happy to see this race in memory of Marlena. Gone way too early. 446 at 154. For the dragster. A lot of people probably don't know Marlena was a racer. She had an orange Fairmont called Time's Up. And Ronnie ran a black Fairmont. And Jeff was there on the line, on that wall at probably 5 years old. So he's been at the track for 35, 36 years now as the #1 fan at Empire Drag Strip. Street. Don't forget about the burnout contest in Street. Jeff's watching. If you want to pick up $50, burn it. $936 at 76, right. $829 at 84, left. Got a Monte Carlo in the left lane and a Dodge Challenger, 392 Challenger. 005 on the tree, 016 on the left side. These guys mean business in this street class. 765 at 90 for the Challenger, 1112 at 61 in the left. White Mustang in the right lane, LJ Shanley in his camouflage Mustang in the left. Tim Markle and his Firebird just pulled into the burnout box. And you have a white Camaro, orange stripes in the right. $840 at 86 in the left. $883 at 77 in the right. White Mustang pulling into the burnout box on the right side. Be nice if we put some names on these cars so I can announce your name instead of just generic Mustang. Got another white Mustang going deep. $884 at 80 in the right lane, $910 at 75 in the left. Oh, look at this, ladies and gentlemen. Coming into the right-hand lane. I believe, well, it's either 57 through 59 Corvette with a straight axle. 2 4s on it. Street car. Beautiful car. So glad he brought it out today. You don't see gasser Corvettes too much anymore. And you got It's Bacon pulling up in his Camaro in the left lane. 019 to an 020 on a tree, a couple of great lights. 942 at 76 in the left lane. 800 at 88 in the right. Car number S550, the Chameleon Mustang owned by Tyler Spielak, pulling into the burnout box on the left side, and Jim Zag in his 70s C10 long bed. Watch the burnouts, Jeff. Got that $50 add-on for anybody that does the best burnout in time trials. Gary French and his illegal Regal in the burnout box now. A little early for Tyler. 022 for Jim. 767 at 91 for the Mustang. 853 at 81 for the truck. You got a GMC, new GMC on the line right now in the left lane in Street. Illegal Regal in the right. Oh, 55 on the tree in the truck. He just got to creep it in another bump in that staging. Pick that light up a little bit. He'll be golden. In the left-hand lane, you got a Grand Caravan. I told you you can race anything in street class. If you got something out there in the parking lot, bring it in and run it in street. Come on a Friday night, do a little practice, find where the car wants to leave from to get a decent reaction time, and run it. It's a lot of fun. Joe Lopristi in his 71 Chevelle in the right-hand lane. Got another Challenger in the burnout box. Burgundy Challenger, black hood in the right lane. Fast Eddie in his Nova on the left. Oh, 23 on the tree on the right. Eddie running a couple of classes today. I believe I saw him in Mod Gas. I saw him in Gas Sir. And now he's running in Pro, or Street. Oh, 13 on the tree for the Challenger. Got to stage it a little more shallow. 689 at 89 miles an hour. Eddie, 844 at 79. Don't forget the Pro winner today gets an air compressor from Schillinger Racing. It's under the tower right now. It's a stand-up. It looks like about a 20-gallon tank on it. This is not a toy air compressor. This is a shop air compressor. It's under the tower right now, and it goes to the winner of Pro. Compliments of Schillinger Racing. Don't forget the basket. 5 bottles of adult beverages in the basket at the ice cream trailer. Take a chance. You might win. All the proceeds go into the Marlena Schillinger Memorial Race. That's today in Super Pro. That's over $2,000 to win. Every dollar goes into the pot. Nobody at the food shack. No line if you're hungry or thirsty. Want some fries maybe, or a burger. That's the place to be right now. No lines. Grab something to eat. Juniors, you're on standby. You're on standby. As soon as we start running pro, I'm going to call you to the lane. So, juniors, you're on standby. Make ready. Okay, juniors, you hear those motors running. I told you I was going to call you as soon as pro starts coming into the lane. So, juniors, 11 and 12, hot car side. Junior, 11 and 12, hot car side. All right, Jeff, keep an eye on the burnouts for that $50 add-on prize to the best burnout during time trials. Here we go. Dan sees something on the track. Juniors 11 and 12 hot car. Juniors 11 and 12 hot car. Alan Buget is Firebird, and Robin is Chevette. Last pair, 590, 114, 636 at 104. We got a snowmobile called the Freak Show, 104 Outlaws snowmobile in the left lane. Got a nice S95 Mustang on the right side. Chevette's a little early. 702 at 98, 690 at 98 on the right. Volker Racing 71 Chevelle coming into the burnout box. Dylan Schwartz with his Nova on the left side. Triple 03 red on the sled. 3 10,000s from a perfect light. But on the red side, still red. 546 at 123. 703 at 98 in the right. Jerry Siracusa in his altered coming into the burnout box with Amy Reed in her Diamond in the Rough Valiant. Triple 08 red and 015 or an 015 red on the right side. Doesn't matter. Time trial 631 107, 649 105. What do you think, Jeff? I'm not seeing any big burnouts in this pro class. I guess they don't want that $50. Double 02 to double 03 on the trade. 671 at 101 for Amy. 575 at 116 for Jerry. They're not playing on the tree. I believe that's Chris Dugas in his Demon on the line. And I'm not quite sure of the Camaro on the line right now. Craig Giordano in his Monza on the right-hand side of the burnout box. And we got a Mustang 2, black Mustang 2 on the left. 004 red for Chris. He'll fix it. It's a good racer. 712.94. Right-hand lane, 660 103. Just so the spectators know, there's 3 different ways to fix your car from red lighting. Lower your launch RPM, take some timing out of it, or make sure you stage it shallower. Craig's going. 618 at 111, 726 at 95 in the left lane. Got Jeff Curl in his S&W race cars Chevy 2 wagon. And he got this beautiful Mustang, looking like about a 68 fastback in the left lane. I'm not quite sure in that Mustang, but that surely sounds like a Coyote motor in it. I wouldn't doubt it. They have a distinct sound. John Little in his black Mustang in the burnout box. Got a white Oldsmobile on the right-hand side. Both have a nice lead. Good enough for competition. 628, 106 in the right, 690, 89 at 97 in the left. Nostalgia Gas 9 and 10, Mod Gas 7 and 8. You're following the juniors. Got that beautiful Nova in the left-hand lane. You're just behind this big great motor car in the right or in the left. Last pair 639 107 in the left lane. 009 red on the right side, 725.92. Craig Rickerson inside his Dodge Dart. All right, might be a Plymouth Valiant. I'm not quite sure. And you got a Arctic Cat Thundercat F7 snowmobile. Right there. Nice wheel stand. 668 at 100 in the left lane, 692 at 98 in the right lane. Well, Connor Weisner in his beautiful purple Camaro. And we got that quick S10, the blue S10 in the left lane in the burnout box. Clay's a little early, 003 on the tree, doesn't matter, it's time trials. 713.94, 720 at 91 in the right. Oh boy, in the burnout box we got my favorite car today, the Rambler Marlin. You don't see two of them anywhere in the world probably. And you got a red Mustang. 001 on the tree for the S10. Connor 022, decent light. 684 100, 649 103 in the left. He was only 001. 4 red, 14 10,000s. Ken Iamelli in his Chevelle in the left-hand burnout box, and Jeff Hedrick in the Enrich Marketing Buick. Double 04 on the tree red for the Marlin. He goes 612 at 111. 659 103 in the right lane. Nostalgia 9 and 10, second call. Mod 7 and 8. Following the juniors. We're almost done with pros. Monte Carlo in the left lane, car number 87. And that nice Falcon wagon, green with a cream color roof, beautiful car, show quality car. And Ellie goes 017 on the tree to an 024 for Jeff, 587 114 for Ken, 638 106 for Jeff. Pulling into the burnout box, you got the all jazzed up Mercury Capri. I don't know the owner. I know the former owner was Charles Jackson. And in the left-hand lane, you got Tom Crewer driving the Mills Racing S10. A little early on the Falcon, 016 red to an 030 green on the left. 612 at 111 in the left lane, 641 at 107 in the right. Oh, Pat Toomey in his Firebird on the right-hand side, and you've got that beautiful Challenger SRT 393 on the left. Crewer goes 667 103. The Capri goes 756 at 89. Fast Eddie coming into the burnout box. He's a little busy today. He's running like 12 or 15 classes. I'm not quite sure. Don't let him in bikes and sleds class anymore. 014 red on the Challenger on this side. Pat's 063. He runs a 830 at 83. Challenger runs a 769 at 90. Eddie's going to have to go back to the pits and take a nap. He's getting on in years, running a lot of classes, got to be tiring him out. Juniors are back. Nico Giordano in his junior dragster in the right. Colin Masulo in his junior dragster in the left. Right lane wins with a 790, 81 miles an hour. Left lane, 798 at 79 miles an hour. Nico Zissis in the left-hand lane, and Russell Broughton with his junior dragster in the right. Dial-ins are in. It's going to be a fairly tight race. Only 16 difference between them. Okay, folks, this is almost heads up. Very little difference in the tree. Left lane got it. 805, 80 miles an hour, 770 at 81 in the right lane. Left lane had a very nice light. I'm not reporting any lights. Emily Broughton in her purple dragster coming in on the left-hand side. Jason Reed coming in with his dragster on the right-hand side. Tommy Reed getting them in straight. Quick check of the idle. Looks like Emily's going to get a 1 second head start. That's 2 bulbs on the tree. Jason going to have to chase her down. Aliana Zissis pulling into the left-hand lane. And Jolene Raleigh pulling in on the right-hand lane in the burnout box. Roger Cavallero, we're waiting on you in gasser class. Roger Cavallero, if you're broke, can you send somebody up to tell them that we're going to run? Wind goes to the left lane, 797 at 82, 901 at 71 in the right. Joe Raleigh putting a final tweak on that motor for Jolene, bringing her up to the line. She wins 906 at 68. Left lane 853 at 72. Jolene Raleigh for the win. That Raleigh team's been working hard. Cars coming around. Jolene's driving. All good. So should I call Super Pro? The mod gas or gasser's coming out now. Nostalgia, right? Here come the gassers. Got that 49 Chevy. A little bit crooked. Chevy powered. Dialing a 729. You got Steve Weisner in the Moody Blue Austin. That new paint on it is beautiful. Coming into the burnout box, you got Bill Salmons in the beautiful Past Gas 56 Chevy, and you got Roger Cavallero in the Sidewinder 57 Chevy. Going on. Looked like Steve for the win. 644 at 98 miles an hour. 744 at 90 in the right. I remember when Roger bought that car was originally a barn find, but there were certain parts missing, and when he added the new parts, he had to kind of try and color blend it so that it looks like a barn find, that it matches the rest of the car. They did a lot of work on it, but it looks realistic. Roger actually would have broke out without the red light. He runs a 670 at 101, 625 at 110 for Bill. Super Pro, Super Pro. We need you in 6, 7, 8, and 9. 6, 7, 8, and 9. Mark Talmadge pulling up to the burnout box with his red G-body Malibu. Sam Capizzi in his Maxwell Bar and Grill 69 Dart. Dialing a 645, 602 for Mark. Brandon Iameli in F55 Chevy running about 10 classes today also. That car is a tribute car to his uncles, the Steiner brothers. Roger used to drive that car years ago, and that car pretty much looks like the way it looked when it was raced back then in the late 70s and early 80s. Christina's in the tower right now. If you have payout money coming from last week or before, Christina's in the tower right now. You can come and get your money. Rob Brooks in that beautiful Barracuda, 440 powered Barracuda. Rob Brooks for the win, 626 at 110. 672 at 89 for Brandon. Pat in the Mustang is the gentleman that supplied the extra payout for the gassers and mod gas, $750 for gasser, $750 for mod gas, and $500 for whoever wins the runoff between the two winners. Ken Iameli in the burnout box on the right-hand side. John Cera Jr. on the left-hand side. Looked like Pat got it. 604 at 113. 723 at 84. Left-hand side. Looked like Kenny got it. 592 at 103. 684 at 95 and left for John. While we got a little quiet time here, I want everybody to remember that this is the Marlena Schillinger Memorial Race. The woman was Jeff's mom, who's sitting up on the high side in the handicap bleachers with his wheelchair, and her husband Ronnie's here. And they have a basket raffle going on at the ice cream stand, so you might want some ice cream. Buy a raffle ticket at the ice cream stand. Got 5 bottles of adult beverage that's going to be there, and all that money is going to be put with the purse, which is $2,000 for Marlena's race. So all that money is going to be added to the purse that we take in on the ticket sales for the basket raffle. So stop at the ice cream stand, get an ice cream, and grab yourself some tickets. It all goes into the purse. Ladies and gentlemen, can you please stand up, remove your hats for the Star Spangled Banner?
All right. We've got AA Gassers coming up, but right after that, we're going to have Super Pro, which is actually it's the Marlena Schillinger race. So what it is there's some extra money donated for the Super Pro purse. in memory of Marlena Schillinger, Jeffrey's mom, his tireless caregiver, an absolute sweet woman that if you've been around her, you'd feel better for having known her. She was a really good woman, and she's greatly missed. I'm sure that her son is thinking about her right now as he watches the Marlena Schillinger race go down the track. So, Jeffrey, Mr. Schillinger, we're thinking of you. We love you, and go race for Marlena. Thank you.
Here comes double A gas. The 1941 Willys pickup truck of Tom Fritz, that's Buster in front of it, is crew chief. We got Dan Sussex, Head Knocker Racing, 39 Willys. Well, let's see how we do now. Earlier today we had quite a bit of tire spin on a lot of them. I imagine they took a little timing out of them because they don't really have that big of a tire on them. I believe Tom's running an 11 inch. Well, Tom went 5:06 at 139. Dan went 5:06 at 136. My computers are down, so I'm going to just read the scoreboards until I see something on the screen. That was a really nice pass. The guys were blowing the tires off earlier. They got it figured out. Took a little timing out down low there. It's not like they got a laptop. They got to do everything physically. It's a magneto. There's no electronics to it. That's the amazing thing about these cars. They're small cubic inches relatively. They got a 671 blower and they're running a magneto. There's two pedals on the floor to use in a shifter. There's no electronic, there's no laptops, there's no wastegates. There's no way to get rid of boost except lower RPM. So literally these cars are completely mechanical. Even the tachometer has to be mechanical because there's no electronics coming out of that distributor but spark. I don't know much about the car in the right lane, but the right lane is Jimmy Otti's. .501, 140 for Jim. 523 at 137 for the Black Austin. Everybody got down the track. Now they can get after it a little bit. Temperature's going to go down. They'll be able to step on it a little harder, but all three cars made great passes. Here we go. The Marlena Schillinger Super Pro is on the line right now. I think that's Brad Perkins on that snowmobile in the left lane. And we got Taz Power Vega in the right. Looked like Taz went red. Snowmobile got it, 640 out of 638. Dennis O'Brien in that 69 Chevelle. Volker Racing 71 Chevelle in the right. Daniel Fuller coming into the burnout box in his dragster. Timmy Antonora in his family Curse. Antonora Racing Camaro. I'm sorry I can't give you any information. I have exactly 2 screens of black looking at me. Okay, can Dennis catch him? He did. 555 on 553. Almost a 1 second head start for Timmy this next round against the dragster. Almost 2 bulbs. Should be interesting. Reed Rickerson in his Plymouth Duster just pulled through the burnout box. I'm not sure if it's Chris or Aaron driving that beautiful Oldsmobile. I believe it's Aaron. Actually, red lights gives Timmy the win. Timmy goes 639 on a 40. William Balzer in his burnt orange Camaro pulling into the burnout box now. Randy Teed in his brown Camaro on the right-hand side. William Balzer on the left. Jack Rione pulling into the burnout box with his Corvette Roadster. Tom Coonley and his Janssen-powered Nova pulling it on the left side. Tim's sponsor is Phil's Quality Auto Repair. He's dialing a 595 to a 537. Cody's out. Right lane for the win, 575 at 116, 661 at 101. Gordy Draper in the burnout box, dialing a 456 in his dragster. Mike Reed dialing a 603 in his Harry Automotive sponsored R&R Racing Transmissions Nova. it's on now. This is a race. Jack Riome, 537 at 125, 599 at 113 in the left. Well, second and a half difference between these two cars. Dragster's going to have to give Mike 3-bulb head start. See if he can chase him down. 603 to a 456. Tim Coates dialing 559 in that beautiful 67 Chevelle, the blue one. Cody Riome in his purple and black on the right-hand side. Mike got out a little early. Dragster for the win at a 459, 152, 607, 112 for Mike. Tim built that entire car. You look it up, engine, tranny, body, paint, absolutely everything done by him and him alone. Just a beautiful piece. Got Ricky Mann in the unfinished business Camaro. Hal Mann in front guiding him in. Ed Ross in the white and purple Camaro on the left. Street to 9 and 10 on the hot car side. Street to 9 and 10 on the hot car side. There you go, Timmy. 560 at 122. 442 at 154. I mean, Cody Riome is deadly in that dragster. Very few get by him. Davey Markle in his dragster backing up in the burnout lane. We got Tom Crewer in the Mills Racing S10 on the right side. .566, 121 in the left lane. The winner, 564, 122 with an 0033 light. We got Tom Calabrese in the left-hand side in that beautiful Calabrese Racing Camaro. I don't know the gentleman in the right-hand side with that orange dragster, but he's dialing up 476. It's a race. See if Davey can catch him. He does catch him. 443 on a 442 dial. 443 at 152. 665 at 102. Watch the wheel stand on this Calabrese Racing Camaro. This is a former super stocker. He got the wheelie bars practically up against the back bumper. It does seem to lift at the line quite a bit. Pulling into the burnout box, you got Jeff Griffo Jr., Griffo Painting, sponsored. S&R Automotive, Lydecker Performance, S10. Got Gracie Heinrich with her magenta long body Chevy. on the red side. Dragster takes it with a 475, 144. Tommy is 619 at 110. Look at a burnout in that truck. Jeff, too bad that wasn't the pro burnout contest. She would have been a winner on that. Keith Cleveland in the family roadster on the left side. Tyler Rudolph in that silver 69 Dart. What a beautiful car. Absolutely great stance, great wheels, big tires. What don't you like about that? Oh no! Jeff goes red, hands it over to Grace. Grace goes 661, 101. 625, 108 for Jeff. Steve Marshall pulling up in his Nova on the right-hand side. Joe Raleigh in that 69 Z28, blue on the left. Quick car, dialing a 570. 637 for Steve Marshall's. I know that's a 427 small block in that car because that's what he had inside his Vega. Let's put it like this. I think Steve still has that 427 small block in there. He might have left it in the Vega and still has that car complete. Oh, left lane for the win. 652, 103, 641, 119. Right lane. Craig Giordano's dragster in the left-hand burnout box. Carl Ballinger at his Vega panel truck. Got his little Vega panel truck, all hand-built by Carl in his garage. Car works. Joe Raleigh for the win, 570 at 119. 634 at 107 for Steve. We got buybacks in this, so you haven't seen the last of any of these cars that are going out in this round. They will probably all buy back. Why wouldn't you? Beautiful day to race. Maybe you did something a little wrong on the pass. Maybe went red. Time to redeem yourself. Buy back. Scott Barron and the Barron Brothers Heartbreaker Roadrunner. Dad Jack in front. Jack ran that car for years in hot rod all over the Northeast. Now Scott's taking over the wheel. Left lane for the win. 488, 124. Right lane, 618, 109. Tommy Reed in the weekly release, Harry's Automotive R&R race transmission sponsored car. Art Jones in the Jones Racing Monza. Looked like a 2-second head start for the Roadrunner. Let's see if that Dragster can chase him down. Scott's out. Scott wins. 5:57.101 to a 4:47.154. I wish it had a name on that truck. Beautiful truck, runs quick. Brody Heinrich in the family Cobalt coming into the burnout box now. Little cleanup in the burnout box, get those stones out of there. Art Jones for the win, 590 at 104. 671 at 99 for Tommy. Here we go. Matt Gregory in that beautiful 66 Chevy Nova. Solid steel car, glass windows, street legal. Twin turbo, last I knew, powered. And you got Big Daddy Billy Balzer inside his purple Plymouth Duster. I believe this is probably only the third pass on that Chevy too. So I think they're still working out the details, but they might have it dialed in now. They may have it figured out. Pro 2, 3, 4, and 5. Pro 2, 3, 4, and 5. But look at that Chevy 2 go. He broke out with a 463, but at 463 at 159. Billy for the win, 575, 116. But I would say they got the bugs out of that Nova now. Now we got a great baseline on that car, and I can tune from there. That was a street legal car you just saw go down the track at a 463 at 159. Brandon Chittenden inside his purple and green dragster. You got Spidey in his Shack Apparel Camaro in the burnout box now. Jason Shubchinsky on the line with his Nova. Dragster for the win. 477 on a 476 dial. 140 miles an hour. Right lane, 629 at 106. Angelo Goosen is yellow Dragster in the burnout box now. And you got Zell Gaiman in the hard-hitting Daddy Lumina on the right side. Spidey for the win. 688, 116. Angelo, 487, 136. Here comes Mark Talmadge again. I think he probably brings about 20 or 30 gallons of fuel for that car for the weekend. He makes a lot of passes in that car. He's got that red G-body Malibu. And you got that chop top S10. He dials a 586. That car's no slouch. 586 to 601. Be a nice pass. Who got this? Zell Gaiman. 530 on a 529 light. Left lane, 533, 127. Howie Samard coming up in his G-body wagon, dialing a 671. Jeff Sobczynski with his son guiding him in, 598 in his gold Camaro. Mark Talmadge for the win. Gonna break his heart in the right lane. 003 red, 0.003 of a second. 599 at 113 left, 586, 115 right. In the left lane, he was 004 green. TJ Mendoza in the right-hand lane, pulling in with his, I believe that's an Oldsmobile Omega or a Pontiac GTO. One of the two. The body styles with the Nova are almost identical. Didn't catch the grill, so I don't know. Got Clay Rickerson inside his white Dart on the left side. Jeff Sin waiting for Kevin. Got a race, both green. Looked like Jeff's going to take the win, 599, 106, 669, 96 for Kevin. Ken Iamale, I hope he brought enough alcohol for the weekend because I know he's going through it. In the left lane, 00 Joe Karozik. In the left lane, he went 007 twice in time trials. They don't call him 00 Joe for nothing. goes red, hand it over to TJ. TJ 562, 121. 715 at 94 in the left. Okay, you got Dave Balzer in that beautiful Dodge Daytona and Howie Samard in his 65 Chevelle in the left lane. Getting him in is Dina Nugent. I mean, she's a dragster driver. I don't know why her dragster is not here unless it's hurt. But Balzer family has an awful lot of cars. Here, reaction time almost alike. You got the left lane 616, 109, 590, 109 in the right. That was an 012 to an 016 light, so Kenny didn't do anything wrong on that pass. I mean, with an 016, that was a race. John Pelicane driving Tommy Allen's With a Little Luck Cobalt. Dave Markle Sr. in his blown top dragster on the right side. Left lane for the win, Howie, 612 on a 611. Right lanes, 555, 122 in the right. Davey Markle backing him up. 443 to a 521 dialing. John's going to get the head start, and Davey's going to have to chase, or Dave Sr. is going to have to chase him down. Joey Rolfe in his black Nova. Dan Heinrich driving Brody's dragster. They're looking at something on the motor. John Pelicane, 521, 134 for the win. 445, 155 in the right lane. Holding him up here for a second. Looked like a little issue on the Brody dragster. I don't know if it's something they can quick fix. Okay, sorry to see that. Dan Heinrich is broke. They're going to push him out of the way. Joey Rolfe's going to get a bye. Got a white Pinto pulling in on the left side here. Big tire car. Don't have a name on it. Oh, I got a name. Harry Phelps. Joey a little bit on the red side. Don't matter. Still won. 550. 4 at 122. Drivers, if you can put a name on the window, it'd make it a lot easier to announce. I hate to call you that generic Pinto or that white Camaro. 557 at 122. Okay, we got Street coming up next.
All right, our delay is Wayne is dragging the starting line. Direct sunlight and glue don't like each other, so he's knocking everything down and making it better for Pro. Pro will be out next. Cheryl is keying at an absolutely furious pace over there. 200-mile-an-hour fingers. She's got AA gas fingers, man. I'm sure Junior hit on it. The Pro winner is getting an air compressor from the Schillinger team. The Pro winner is getting an air compressor. Now they're laughing at me up in the tower because I can't talk. Air compressor, right, for the winner of Pro from Schillinger Racing. Look at Jeffrey down there, enjoying the sunny day. Super Pro race in memorial or in memoriam of his mother. If I said that right. If I didn't, cut me some slack. Got Brad Perkins up against what I believe to be an SSSR racing entry over in the Insinger Lane. Red light starts, so Perkins is going to take the round win with the sled. Then he goes a 6:53 with a 5. eliminated. Chris Dugas and Alan Begg ready to get down on the starting line here at Empire Dragway. Howie Samard, we are actually ready for you, Mr. Howie Samard. Come on up, Howard Samard. All right, we need the junior final to the lanes, please. Junior dragster final, we need you to the lanes. Nostalgia Gas, we need you to 9 and 10, please. Nostalgia Gas, we need you to 9 and 10. Mod Gas, we need you to 7 and 8. Mod Gas, we need you to 7 and 8, please. So juniors, we need you up for your final. Nostalgia Gas, lanes 9 and 10. Mod Gas, lanes 7 and 8. I think that's John Little. Can't really see from this vantage. Well, I'm up here. I should be able to see, but I can't read his window. Black Mustang. Good-looking second-generation F-body over in the Insinger lane. Tim Vassaw and Clay Ricketson coming up. Ricketson's over here in the, what the heck is it? Finish line powder coating lane. I should know that. It's a good-looking red Mustang. Let me tell you what. I'm not a big Ford guy, but that thing is sharp. I'd drive it to the movies. Of course, I've driven all kinds of scrap everywhere, so that really doesn't mean much. As we said, the winner of Pro is going to get an air compressor from Sillinger Racing. I guess it's a wall mount deal. We got the box up here. I should take a look at it. I think it's a wall mount air compressor, so pretty convenient. Something every one of us can use. Another way to get pressurized air if you got a hot rod. continuing to work with Pro. First round of eliminations. Look at Amy Reed with the Pro Mod burnout. That was wild. Cheryl's up here nodding in approval, saying, yeah, that's my sister. This is going to bring out your finals in the juniors, the consolation race and the main event. They don't do buybacks. They take the folks that were first-round runner-up, and they pair them up, and they have a little mini race inside the race. So the junior finalists making their way up toward the starting line. So we got the Zissis kid versus the Giordano kid. Nico Zissis. Got a couple of Nikos. We got Nico in stereo. Nico to the left, Nico to the right, Nico everywhere. Okay, I need Harold Snyder and Lawrence Shanley up to the tower, please. Get your payout. That'd be Harold Snyder and Lawrence Shanley. Thank you. Well, second chance cars are up here on the starting line. Broughton Family Racing versus Raleigh Family Racing. That of the wheel-standing Camaro Family Racing. That thing was out of hand. Was it last week or the week before? Just on the bumper for about 250 feet. It was insane. We enjoyed it. We thought it was fun. Oh, it's Emily. Jolene Raleigh and Emily Broughton on the starting line. So girl power in the Consolation Junior Final. With the winners of Nostalgia Gas, please head over to the winner circle. We got a photographer that wants to take your photograph. So if you won Nostalgia Gas, please head on over and see Scott, our esteemed, wonderful photographer. He is the man, your man, the legend, Scott. Super Pro buybacks. We need you to the lanes, please. Super Pro buybacks. We need you to the lanes.
Street buybacks, we need you to the lanes. Street buybacks to the lanes. Pro buybacks. We need you to the lanes. Pro buybacks to the lanes.
Sorry about that. I missed the first pair. Got caught up in the pits. Jimmy Otti's 33 Willie's coming into the burnout box. Tom Fritz in the go and broke 41 Willie's pickup. Buster chasing him down. Jimmy Otti behind the car, his son Dave up front. I believe that's Dave. Thank these AA cars for coming out today. Absolutely love them. Small cubic inches, 671 blower, magneto, no computers, 2 pedals and a shifter. That's all you got. Again, 506 at 138, 504 at 137 in the left lane. Clay Riggerson in the left lane and Vogler Racing, Chevelle in the right. They don't put a first name on that Vogler car because I guess they take turns racing. You never know who's going to be behind the wheel. Tom Coonley in his 75 Nova Janssen power, and then you got that quick little blue S10 in the right lane. Oh, we got a race there. Right lane for the win, 651, 103. The margin of victory, .073. Running 0012 off his dial. Left lane, 713, 94. Steve Marshall coming up with his Nova again. Daniel French in his dragster. Little blue pickup, 649 at 101. Tom Coonley, 597 at 112. Cody Rion coming into the burnout box with his dragster. I see Dina there, so that's got to be, oh, it's William Balzer. 190 wins. 637 at 106. 553 at 122 in the left lane. In the left lane, you got the Haskins Racing Dragster against Mike Reed and his Harry's Automotive R&R Racing Transmissions Nova. Mike Reed with a 603, the Dragster with a 447. That's 3 bulbs. William for the win, 661, 102. The Dragster, 441, 155. Keith Cleveland in the family Roadster, altered. Reed Rickerson in the Time to Spare Duster. Mike's out with a 0004 red. 4/10,000ths of a second red. He ran a 602 112. The winner, the Dragster, 450 at 153. Jason Subchinski in his black Nova. Ed Ross in his white and purple Camaro in the burnout box. No reds. Winner, winner. Left lane, 688, 96. Right lane, 542, 125. Matt Gregory in his Nova Chevy 2, pulling up right now. Angelo Ragusa in his Dragster in the left lane. Jason Subchinski, 631, 104 for the win. 567, 124 for Ed Roth. In the right lane, you have a door car dialing a 463. In the left lane, you have a Dragster dialing a 533. Dragster is going to get a head start. Griffo Painting in the burnout box with their S10. Brandon Chatterton and his Dragster in the burnout box in the left lane. Damn, look at that Nova go. 666 at 155 for the win. 535, 120 for the Dragster. Nora, can you come to the tower, please? Nora, can you hear me? Nora Gregory, to the tower. Nora Gregory, to the tower, please. Hey, Zell, if you can hear me. Zell, if you can hear me. Nora Gregory, to the tower, please. Nora Gregory, to the tower, please. Well, you must be in trouble now. You call it up to the principal's office right now. I told you not to mess around. Okay, Jeff Griffo coming up to the line with his Griffo painting, S&R Automotive, S10 pickup. Brandon Chatterton in his purple and green dragster, left lane. He got that beautiful chop top S10 dialing 585 right lane. Kevin Samard in his G-body wagon coming up in the left lane. Finalist to Mod Gas, 7 and 8. Finalist to Mod Gas, 7 and 8. All green. Looks like the dragster got it. 487, 137, 629, 106 in the right lane. Wow, Kevin getting a little heavy on the burnout over there. Kevin Force. Mom's happy with that burnout. Mod Gas finalists, 7 and 8. Pat Tooney and his Firebird in the burnout box right now, and you got Bomber Martin in his green Mustang. LJ Shanley pulling into the burnout box with his camo Mustang. And we got a white Mustang, number 1926. Pat for the win. 840, 74 miles an hour, 929, 77, right lane. Gary French in his illegal Regal. Right hand burnout box, got fast steady in the left lane and his no. Right lane for the win, 818.85, 810 at 76 in the left lane. White Mustang, car number 302A in the left lane. Looks like Eddie for the win. 848 at 76. Gary, 783 at 88. White Mustang looked like he got the bye, and that's probably the end of street class. .857 at 82 miles an hour for the Mustang for the win. Mod Gas finalists. Come on, this is the third call. Let's go. Mod Gas finalists, 7 and 8. Where are you? Jeff Curl in his 65 Nova station wagon, S&W race cars. Russ Story in his blue-purple Mustang. Right lane, you got that beautiful Camaro, dialing 659 in the right lane. Jeff's got that one. 632 at 104, left lane. 594 at 114. Here comes my second favorite car at the track today, that Rambler Marlin. That's usually my number one, except Matt Gregory's here with that Nova, which I absolutely adore. Gotta love a Marlin. Nice paint job on the Nova in the right-hand lane. Gorgeous paint job. The pearl coat is magnificent. Clay Rickerson, and the side is white Dodge Dart in the left lane. Oh! Wrangler went red. Hands the win to the right lane, 660 at 103, 614 at 111. That car's consistent. In the burnout box, we got an Articat Firecat F7 in the right lane. We have a Firebird, Pat Toomey in the black Firebird in the left lane. Gonna have this one, hand this one to Clay. 733 at 75, 734 at 92, right lane. Look like that snowmobile's got it. 726 at 91. 830 at 85 miles an hour, left lane. Sam Capizzi, side is 69 Dart. Here comes Fast Eddie again for the 100th time today. Connor Weisner in his purple Camaro coming up in the right-hand lane, dialing a 685. Amy Reed in her Diamond in the Rough Valiant, 69 Valiant? 67 Valiant, I've been told. It over to Sam. Sam goes 726 at 84, 856 at 79. Okay, Volkler Family Racing 71 Chevelle in the right lane. Richard Platania's 70 Nova in the left. the race. 2 good reaction times. Amy for the win, 674, 96 miles an hour. 694 at 100 for Connor. Left lane for the win, 667, 99 miles an hour. 647, 105 in the right. Coming up, we got the Mod Gas final. Mod Gas going to pay big today. Going to pay 600 plus the 750 bonus. That's 1350. Then he runs off against the Gasser winner. Winner of that gets another 500. So Steve Weisner already got 250 in his pocket plus 750. That's $1,000, and he's going for another 5. Mod pays a little more because of car count, strictly because of car count.
Super Pro, we need you to the lanes, please. Super Pro, we need you to the lanes.
While it's quiet on the track, remember what we're doing today. We're honoring Marlena Schillinger. It's her memorial race. Mother of Jeffrey Schillinger, right there on the top in the upper level seating. Got to remember what it's for. A fine lady. Good to everyone. Great mother. Great wife. End of story. $2,000 win in Super Pro, plus the basket raffle money. I have no idea what that comes to, but that's all going into the purse. Also, for the winner in Pro, we've got that great air compressor from Schillinger Racing. It's right underneath the tower, standing there if you want to take a look at it. Tank type air compressor for your garage. Winner in Pro gets that. We got Paul as water boy right now. Look at the job he does with that water. Bringing the cars in. Let's go, he's saying. Let's go. Time to race. Like we got Brad on that snowmobile dialing 639. We got Aaron in that beautiful Oldsmobile in the right-hand lane. Reed Rickerson pulling into the burnout box in his Duster. And you got Randy Teed in his Z28 Camaro in the right-hand lane. Pretty stout piece over there, dialing a, I believe, a 575. Then comes Timmy Antonora in his family curse Camaro convertible. nice O'Brien and his O'Brien Brother Racing S&R Automotive 69 Chevelle. Winner, right lane, 578, 116. Left lane, 686, 98 miles an hour. Street to 9 and 10, hot car side. Street 9 and 10, hot car side. Well, I see Jack Barron walking up there, so I know that Scott with the Roadrunner, the Heartbreaker Roadrunner, won't be far behind. Left lane for the win, 557, 118. 644, 102 for Timmy. Davey Markle and his dragster in the left-hand lane. 442. Scott Barron dialing a 656. Scott's being sponsored by Barron Optical Services. Street, 9 and 10 in the hot car pits. Second call, Street, 9 and 10 in the hot car pits. Steve Marshall in his red Nova in the burnout box. 636 is dial, 601 for Mark Talmadge in his red G-body. Scott's out. Davey got it. 443, 156. Scott, 655. 002. Oh my God. Scott run 1/10,000 under his dial. 1/10,000 under his dial. He was on the tree and he won 1/10,000 under his dial. Rick Mann is an unfinished business Camaro. Tyler Rudolph in that Dodge Dart Swinger. Oh boy, oh boy. Look like right lane, Steve Marshall, 639, 106 mile an hour. Mark went 603 at 111. Gracie Heinrich pulling into the burnout box in her magenta Chevy long bed. John Pelicane and Tommy Allens with a little luck, Cavalier. Got a race here. Winner, Rick Mann, 565, 119. He was 004 on the tree to Tyler's 007. Okay, in the burnout box, you got Tim Kovac in his beautiful 67 Chevelle. You got Jack Riome in his open roadster Corvette. Gracie for the win with a 663, 99 miles an hour. 522 at 103 for John. In the burnout box, you got that quick little white Pinto, dialing a 556. You got that nice looking S10, dialing a 693. Tim goes red. 003 red. Jack for the win. 537, 128, 561, 122 for Tim. One-thousandth of a second red for Tim. 3 1,000ths of a second. In the burnout box, you got that nice chop top S10, dialing 585, 596 for Jeff Subchinski in the gold Camaro. There he goes, red with the Pinto, hands it to the 001 red for Harry. Winner 666 at 100 miles an hour. Harry 562 at 111. That's heartbreaking it for a driver to go 001 red. Brandon Chittenden in his purple and green dragster in the burnout box. I like that burnt orange color on the dragster in the right-hand lane, dialing a 475 to a 486. That's almost a heads-up race right there. Jeff for the win, 599 at 113, 588 at 113 for the truck. Well, Steve Weisner, Roger Cavallero, Glenn Lever, and Bill Sammons, we got some money up in the tower here for you. I know Steve's probably busy waiting for his runoff in Gasser, but Roger, Glenn Lever, Bill Sammons, you got money coming up in the tower. If you just want to call, tell them to hand it to me. I'll hold it for you. You could trust me. William Balzer in the burnout box with his Camaro. Jason Subchinski in his black Nova on the right side. Hey, Street, you're all in the lanes. I swear to God, every round you guys are gaining cars. You know, when you lose, you got to go out of the competition. You just can't keep coming back. Pro to the lanes. 2, 3, 4, 5. Pro 2, 3, 4, 5. To the lanes now, please. Oh, yeah, it's a race with these dragsters. Winner in the left lane, 486, 135, 476, 144 in the right lane. Pete Maduri in the Team Dynabrade Black Dragster. We got Spidey in his Shack Apparel Blue Camaro in the right lane. Oh, William's going to be sorry to see that ticket. He's 2000s red. Run to 661, 102. The winner goes 628, 107. 2000s red. Big Daddy Billy Balzer in his purple duster in the right lane. TJ Mendoza in his GTO in the left. Oh, yeah, left lane. 478 at 136 with an 017 reaction. Right lane, 690, 115. Here comes Volker Racing. There's 71 Chevelle in the right lane. We got Brody Heinrich in the Heinrich Racing Cobalt in the left. They're off right now. Looks like TJ Mendoza runs at 564 at 115. Billy, 576 at 115. Pulling into the burnout box, we got Zell Gaiman, the hard-hitting Daddy Lumina. And you got Art Jones driving his S&R Automotive Monza. $529 for Zell, $585 for Art. Volker's off. Looks like Brody Heinrich for the win. 575, 108, 652, 105 in the right lane. And here comes my favorite car, Matt Gregory's 66 steel body glass window street legal Nova that runs 460s. I repeat myself, 460s street car. And we got 00 Joe Karozik. He's nobody to play with. He was 007 twice in his time trials. Okay, we got a race going on over here. Art Jones, 585 at 114. Zell, 530 at 129. Their reaction times are only 12 apart. Howie Samard in the burnout box down to 611. Askin Racing Dragster 447 in the left. There goes that Nova. Can he catch him? He gets there, but the win is to over 00 Joe 616 108 465 159. He went under by 0084 in the right lane. 00 Joe was 0015 on that pass. So he holds to his title of 00 Joe. Joey Rolfe in his black Nova in the burnout box. Joe Raleigh in his beautiful Camaro in the left. Dragster for the win, 448, 154. 611 at 108 in the left lane. Gordy Draper pulling into the burnout box with his black dragster. Craig Giordano in his dragster in the right lane. They're off, even on the tree. The win goes to the right lane, 555, 119, 574, 113. Joe Raleigh's got nothing to hang his head on. He went 004 green on that pass to a 007. Okay, this is for the King of the Hill. $500 on the line. Ken Iamelli in the Mod Gas winner Chevelle against Steve Weisner in his Moody Blue Austin. This is for $500. Gasser champ against Mod Gas champ. Backing Ken through the water. Steve doing his burnout. Here comes Kenny, $500 on the line as the runoff for King of the Hill. It's the first time we ever had a King of the Hill race in Gasser competition. Uh-oh, Kenny got the door open. Steve's waiting patiently. That was Steve. I shut it off. You don't want to get it too hot. Brandon's underneath the car looking at something. Well, I don't know what he did, but it's moving. What could he do under the rear end that affected the transmission or the brake acting up? Nothing. Ken's in. Steve's in. Top ball. Here we go. Both cars are out fairly even. Look like Steve Weisner for the win. 639 at 106. Ken was just a smidge off, 589 at 110. King of the Hill will be Steve Weisner in his Anglia, the Gasser winner, and now the King of the Hill winner. Ken made a good pass, had a good light. Steve was just a smidge faster. Here comes that white Mustang. Goes a lot of rounds in this white Mustang car, number 302. We got Jim Zag in his small block powered gold long bed C10. Tim Markle coming into the burnout backs with his Firebird, right hand side. You got a Dodge Challenger, dialing 786, left side. Challenger TA, very nice looking car. Oh, the Mustang red lights. Jim Zag takes the win. 849 at 81 miles an hour for Jim. 843 at 82 miles an hour for the Mustang. In the burnout box, got that white with orange stripe anniversary Camaro. LJ Shanley in his camo Mustang. Got a Monte Carlo in the burnout box. Monte Carlo. Got Pat Toomley in his Firebird. Oh, something happened to that Mustang. Just putting down the track. Camaro takes the win, right lane. 895 at 79. Mustang still putting along. I don't know if he's broke or not. I wish he'd move over against the wall just in case he's dripping. Drivers, if you have a problem with your car and doesn't feel right, get out of the groove and get along that wall. You never know if you're leaking something. And please, if the car's running, drive it down the track. Don't hold up the show. Looks like he's coasting, though. That gentleman, I believe, was coasting. Challenger just pulled into the burnout box. That black Challenger, 392. And you got Andy Beeman driving his wife's Grand Caravan. I tell you, you can race anything in street class. Andy raced for a long time. Now he just comes out every now and then and runs in the street with whatever he's got handy. Big head start on that Monte Carlo. Big head start. Will he catch him? Not today. 11:31 at 59 miles an hour for the Monte. 8:29 at 84 in right lane. Here comes that Chameleon Mustang. Got a wrap on it. Changes colors. Dialing a 769. That's Tyler Spielik. Fast Eddie Semlick again in the right-hand lane. There goes Andy. Going to get a hell of a head start. Half track, maybe. Oh, not today. Andy on the brakes. 10:06 at 71 miles an hour. Andy, that old bamboozler on the brakes on the top end. Looks like the right lane, they're doing a little mopping. Might have been a little exhaust off of that Grand Caravan. You know, they make a little water when they run. Coming into the burnout box, it's Bacon on the right side. I believe that's Kevin Bacon driving. And you have a white Mustang on this side. 936 is his dial. Eddie backing up. Wants to restage. Oh, you got a little kid sitting on the wall over here next to Barry. Lingo, Barry, can you tell that kid to get off the wall, please? We don't have children up on the wall while we're racing. Looked like bacon for the win. 800 at 78. 960 at 75 in the left lane. Craig Giordano coming up in his Monza, left lane, and we got that little black Mustang too. I mean, this boy's going rounds in this car. I don't have a name for him, but he can drive. The car run a number. Brandon Iamelli in the Steiner Brothers 55 Chevy in the burnout box now. And I got a little story about this next car coming into the burnout box. Driver's name is Joey Snyder. The car is named after his grandfather, who was in the Navy on the USS Wiltsey. So the car is called the USS Wiltsey, and the grandfather's name's Charles Hendrickson. And this is a tribute for his grandpa. Super Pro to the lane, 6789. Super Pro to the lane, 6789. Got a couple of snowmobiles coming up in the burnout box. Got an Arctic Cat, Fire Cat F7. Barry Lingo. Looked like Brandon for the win. 677 at 94. He had an 010 reaction time. That was the answer. Pair of snowmobiles on the line. In the burnout box, Clay Rickerson and that sweet Falcon station wagon. Looks like Brad for the win. 653 at 90. Right lane, 723 at 91. Chris Dugas in his Dodge Demon in the burnout box left side here. And you got that beautiful 68 Mustang Fastback, red, in the right lane. Mustang dialing a 688, Chris dialing 711. Clay's out, Wagon's out, all green. Clay for the win, 720 at 86. Right lane, 644 at 107. Reed Rickerson and his time to spare Duster. In a right-hand lane, you got Jeff Curl in his 65 Chevy 2 station wagon, S&W race car. Left lane for the win, 711, 93 mile an hour. 688, 97 miles an hour in the right lane. Jerry Saragusa in his red altered in the left lane. And then we got the white Oldsmobile, car number ZX68 in the left. Reed for the win, 686.97. Jeff, 630 at 104. You got the Freak Show snowmobile in the right-hand lane, 104 Outlaws against Dylan Schwartz in his 65 Nova. Left lane. Oldsmobile for the win, Jerry Red Lights. 724 at 92. Jerry's 575 at 117. Street class, can you meet at Tyler's trailer for the drawing? Street class, meet at Tyler's trailer for the drawing. In the burnout box, you got Jeff Hetrick and Empress Marketing Buick. On the right-hand side, you got about an 87 Monte Carlo. Snowmobile for the win. In the right lane, 548 at 125, 627 at 106 on the left. Right lane, you got Colin Cahill in his red Mustang and Richard Catania's 70 Nova. Oh, Monte Carlo for the win. 611 at 111. Left lane, 639 at 106. In the burnout box, you got Amy Reed in her Diamond in the Rough 67 Valiant. And you look like you got about a 2020 Dodge Challenger 392. Nova. Pete killed the tree with a 002, 669 at 99 miles an hour, 661 at 103 in the right lane. In the burnout box, you got the blue S10 against Ken Iamelli in his black Chevelle. Looks like on the back window of the Challenger, you got the word duck, just in case anybody was going duck hunting. Amy for the win, 669.101. On the right side, 764 at 91. John Little at his black Cobra on the left side. There goes my friend Dave Stulek enjoying a nice ride on my golf cart, being as though I'm tied up in a tower here. Sean Fuller to the lanes. Sean Fuller to the lanes. We're waiting on you. Street to the lanes, 9 and 10, hot cars, Street to the lanes. Got Brandon Chatterton and his dragster in the left lane. Got Randy Teal in that beautiful Z28 Camaro. Like a 485 dial to a 575 dial. Looked like it's going to be a 2-bulb head start on the Camaro. Dean Ice O'Brien in his 69 Chevelle in the burnout box. Jack Riome in his Corvette Roadster in the right lane. Win goes to right lane, 576, 117. 486, 138 in the left. Steve Marshall coming into the burnout box with his 70 Nova red. And we got Haskell Racing dragster in the left lane. Looked like Jack's got the win. 536 at 128. D Nice got a 553 at 124. He was 004 on the tree. 004 on the tree, so he did his job. Gordy Draper coming into the burnout box in his black dragster. Ricky Mann coming in the unfinished business Camaro. Steve for the win. 639 at 102. Left lane, 448 at 154. Come on, Paul's calling him up. Let's get rolling here. Got a show to put on. PJ Mendoza coming into the burnout box in his GTO. It's about a 74 GTO. And Brody Henrik in his Cobalt, in his dad's Cobalt. Right side for the win, 566 at 119. Left side, 461, 151. Joey Rolfe pulling into the burnout box with his black Nova. Got Davey Marco pulling in with his JRO design dragster. I did. Street 9 and 10. Street 9 and 10. Are you all there? Let's go. 9 and 10 on the hot car side. win. 562, 114. 562, 119 in the left lane. Brody went 0-11 on the tree. He did his job. Got nothing to look down about. Brody did his job on a tree, just a little short. Grace Heinrich coming in her magenta long bed Chevy pickup. This little guy bringing in Dad. That's Jeff Sobczynski in his gold Camaro. Looks like Davey, 442, 157 for the win. 554, 122 for Joey. Joey was 002 red. 002 red. That's 0.02 of a second red. I just found out that's Sean Fuller in that blue pickup truck. Art Jones in the burnout box with his S&R Automotive Monza. Grace is going to get almost 2 bulb head start, a little short of 2 bulbs head start. And Jeff's going to have to chase her down. And he does it. 598 at 112. Grace goes 660 at 101. Jeff was 008 on the tree. Grace was 015 red. 015 red. You're talking about 15 thousandths of a second. Jason Sobczynski and his black Nova pulled up now. And you got the Team Dynabraid, Pete Maduri, dragster in the left. Tight one. R. Jones takes it. 589, 108. 682 at 87 in the right lane. That was a 007 light to a 014 light. Art with the 007 light. These guys aren't here to play. Everybody trying to get in at that $2,000 on that Marlena Schillinger Memorial Race. Everybody's trying to get their hands on that money. Jeff's out. Let's see if that dragster's going to catch him. That dragster did catch him. 477, 134 miles an hour. 627 at 106 in the right lane. Double O Joe Karozik in the burnout box in the Burgundy Nova. Brad Perkins on the snowmobile in the right lane. Double O Joe, 008 on the tree, 615 at 108. Brad was 019 on the tree, 640, 101. Nothing to hang your head about on a 019 on a snowmobile. Street's next. They'll be coming to the lane shortly. You got that blue Monte Carlo in a burnout box right now, and the white Camaro. Pull it into the burnout box. You got that multicolor wrapped Mustang, and you've got a Challenger TA in the left lane. Look like the Camaro takes the win. 889 at 80 miles an hour, 1118 at 59. The Monte Carlo had the better light, 027 to a 188. Pro 2345. Pro to 2345. It's Bacon in the burnout box against Jim Zag. Win goes to Tyler, 788.79, 807.87, left lane. Andy Beeman in the burnout box with his wife's Grand Caravan, went around the water, don't want to track any water up on the track. Okay, I've been corrected. It's a Chrysler Pacifica. I never knew we had that many Pacifica specialists at the track. Jim Zag for the win. 848 at 82 miles an hour. 789 at 86 miles an hour left lane. Oh, look, Andy went a little red, but don't matter. He's on a bye run. He runs 10:05 or 10:06, 71 mile an hour. I believe he was on a 10:05 dial. He's got that Pacifica working. Look like AA gases are coming out now. I don't have any names of the black Austin going in the right lane, but I know the man in the 41 Willies is a good friend of mine, Tom Fritz, helped me build my Chevelle that I ran in gassers for years. It's 41 Willie's pickup truck. He's got a matching street version of it that's identical. Blown small block, radiator underneath the tonneau in the back. Nice burnouts for these AA gas cars. But what these guys have to work with, these cars have gone in the 490s regularly. It's only a 400 cubic inch in the Willys pickup, 671 blower with a mag. I'm not quite sure that Black Austin's a new car to me. Jim Otti's with it, so I believe he may be tuning it, maybe a friend of his. But that car works. They're off even. Looks good. Tom Fritz for the win. 512, 137. Tom Fritz for the win. 512, 137. 524, 140 for the Austin in the right lane. Oh, we got Ken Iamelli back, and that little Mustang too. Chris Dugas and Reed Rickerson in the burnout box, couple of Mopars. Oh, Kenny for the win. 593 at 102. 521, 95 mile an hour, left lane. Brandon Iamelli in the burnout box with his Steiner Brother 55 Chevy. Here comes that white, no-name generic Oldsmobile going a lot of rounds. I wish I had a name for him. Super Pro to the lanes, Super Pro to the lanes. Look like we got Reed Rickerson, 688, 95 miles an hour in the left lane, 711, 94 miles in the right. John Little in a burnout box with his black Mustang. Amy Reed in her diamond in the rough, 67 Valiant. Brian Iamelli in the Steiner Brothers car, 672, 90 miles an hour. 622, 92 miles an hour in the left lane. Freak Show Snowmobile, the Freak Show Snowmobile, 104 outlets. I'm sorry, 104 outlaws snowmobile against Clay Rickerson. It is white Valiant. Super Pro to lanes. We're calling you Super Pro. Let's go. Winner in the left-hand lane, 669, 99 miles an hour. 638, 107, right lane. Richard Platania's Nova in the burnout box on the right-hand side. Anthony Plantania driving it. I wish we would change the name. Platania Racing Nova. He runs a 668, 99 miles an hour. You gotta love those stock and super stock cars carrying the front end like that. Snack stand's open. If you're hungry, time to get something to eat, something to drink, maybe some ice cream, maybe some French fries. It's open, no line. Look like we got Tom Fritz pulling in front of the winner's circle for his picture taking. Last call for the raffle. The raffle at the ice cream stand. Last call for the raffle. They're going to pull that ticket in about 20 minutes at 8 o'clock. So if you want to get in on that raffle, 5 bottles of adult beverages at the ice cream trailer. Grab an ice cream while you're there. They're delicious. Here comes Davey Markle in a burnout box. Right, left-hand side. Jack Riome in his Corvette Roadster. In the right, Jack dialing a 536. Davey dialing a 442. I know Jack Riome for a long time. I remember when him and his dad used to race a Monte Carlo called Cat Hair, believe it or not. A Monte Carlo called Cat Hair. Jack and his dad ran that probably 30, 35 years ago. Rick Mann and his unfinished business in the burnout box. Jeff Subchinski on the left side with the gold Camaro. Jeff's out there. Did Davey chase him down? No. Jack Riome for the win. 538, 127, 443, 154 miles an hour. Jack was 008 on the tree. Street to the lane, street to the lane. Steve Marshall coming back with his red Nova. 00 Joe Karozik in the maroon Nova on the left side. McMahon for the win with a 566 121. Jeff 596 109. 012 light on Rick Band's unfinished business. Pete Maduri in his black dragster Team Dynabraid. TJ Mendoza in his 74 GTO on the right. Should be almost heads up here. Only 21 difference in the two cars. Steve Marshall for the win. He goes 003 on the trees, 637, 106. Joe went 614 at 110. Art Jones in his SNR Automotive Monza doing a fine job today, going rounds with his car. Normally Matt Gregory drives, but he's got his hands full with his own car today. Got a beautiful Z28, a brown Z28 pulling up in the right lane. Right lane's Randy T in that brown Camaro. Oh, TJ for the win. 564, 113, 002 on the tree. 475, 142 in the left lane. Art Jones for the win. 587, 112. Right lane, 576, 116. Art was 012 on the tree. Street coming up next. Boy, Art still got it with that car. I don't know if Matt's going to have a seat in it anymore. He might get his name scraped off the window. Art's doing a hell of a job with his car. Okay, it looks like we got Street coming up. Everybody's in position. Street coming up. Here's Uncle Paul trying to rush him up to the lanes. Let's go, boys. Pro to the lanes. Pro to the lanes. Andy Beeman in that Pacifica in the left lane and a white Camaro in the right. Jim Zag coming in the left lane with his C10 pickup. Tyler Spielek in his Mustang in the right lane. They're out. No reds. Let's see what happens. Andy Beeman goes under 10:05, 71 mile an hour. Hands the race to the Camaro, 896, 78 miles an hour. Okay, get your red ticket stubs out. Red ticket stubs out if you bought a ticket for the basket. Red ticket stub. I'll announce it now, and I'll announce it 5 minutes from now until we get somebody, the winner here. Ticket number 633052. 633052. Oh, Jim Zag, red lights. Hands it to Tyler Spielek. Runs 774 and a 771 dial, 91 mile an hour. Jim, 849, 82 mile an hour. Red ticket 633-052. Paul wrote the show's got the winning ticket here. 633-152. He said he'll take care of that alcohol. He'll treat it gingerly. Ronnie Schillings was up in the tower here. I forgot to remind you, the winner of Pro is going to get that beautiful air compressor. Compliments of Schillinger Racing. Winner of Pro. It's under the tower now. Snack stand's still open if you're hungry. Get yourself something to eat. Maybe even racing, going rounds, haven't had a chance to eat. Snack bar's still open. Grab yourself something to eat. Here comes Pro. Here comes Bad Brad on his snowmobile. Reed Rickerson and Time to Spare. Brad going rounds on that snowmobile. Amy Reed in her Diamond in the Rough in the right-hand lane, dialing a 669. Richard Platania, dialing a 687. In the wheel stand in Nova. Tony Platania, I'm sorry. As I said earlier, vinyl's cheap if you don't want your name mispronounced. You may want to write it on the car. You got the Freak Show snowmobile, 104 Outlaws in the right lane. Brandon Iamelli and the Steiner Brothers car in the left. Tony's out with the wheel stand again. Amy got the win, 669 on a 669, 99 miles an hour. 669 on 99 miles an hour in the left lane also. Ken Iamelli in his Chevelle. Looks like the sled takes it. 546, 119. Brandon, 668, 98 mile an hour. Brandon actually had him on the tree. Super Pro to the lanes. Super Pro to the lanes. It's a bye run. Nice light, Ken. 688, 111. 588, 111. Last chance at the restaurant. Better get over the counter right now because they're shutting it down right now. We're waiting. Super Pro coming up right now. Come on, Steve. Are they coming? Even Paul's all excited. Look at him flagging him in. Let's go. Got Jack Riome in his open roadster Corvette, 537. R. Jones in his S&R Automotive Monza, left-hand lane. Rick Mann coming into the burnout box with his unfinished business in the right-hand lane. Steve Marshall in his red 70 Nova, left-hand lane. .008 on the tree, both sides. Looks like Jack Riome, 537, 125, 591, 109 in the left lane. On the tree, 0086 left lane, 0088 right lane. TJ Mendoza pulling into the burnout box in his GTO. Steve goes red. Big man takes it. 537, 121. 637, 107 in the left lane. TJ Mendoza looked like he's got a bye. 561 on a 560 dial. TJ's 022 on the light. Nice pass. Street's next. I don't see two cars down there. This may be the final in Street. Definitely the final. Tyler Spielek, right lane. White Camaro, left lane. Okay, that white Camaro, I finally found out a name, Dan French. Like Dan French for the win. 895 at 80. Tyler 771 at 92. Dan had him a bit on the tree. That's the answer. Looked like Dan French down there in the winner's circle with his Camaro won a lot of rounds. Nice work, Dan. Hey, Dave, you want to bring my golf cart around and give me a ride back? Show's over for me. I'm checking out.
Super Pro to the lanes, please. Super Pro to the lanes. Super Pro. We need you guys to the lanes, please. Super Pro. Hold that back. Hold on. Super Pro, stay put. Hold on. I'm sorry. Super Pro, stay back. Super Pro, don't come. That was a mistake. Pro, we need you to the lanes. Super Pro, stay back. Pro, we need you to the lanes, please. Pro. It's getting a little late. We apologize. Pro, we need you to the lanes, guys. Pro, we need you to the lanes. Super Pro, we need you to the lanes, please. Super Pro, we need you to the lanes. We need both Pro and Super Pro to the lanes, please. There's a snowmobile over there next to Amy Reed. It's amazing what you find out when you actually open your eyes. Amy's been knocking him down today, boy. I guess so is the sled guy. He's right here with her. Oh, so you start talking nice about somebody and then they red light. Sorry about that. Reed Ricketson and Ken Iamelli. I don't know how many cars are left in this class. This is it? There were 4 left? So this is going to set us up for a final. Nice. We are actually going to get out of here at a reasonable hour tonight. Hope everybody's going to enjoy their drive home early, at least by Empire Dragway standards. It's pretty early. I want to thank everybody for being agreeable and helping us get the cars down the track today. There wasn't any kind of like hesitation. Much appreciated. Both cars get away clean. Iamelli's got a pretty significant reaction time advantage. We'll see if he can take the win. And he does. Iamelli goes, what the heck is the ET here? 589 on a 588 dial. Ricketson goes 685 on a 685 dial. But the reaction time was the difference. Killer Ken moving on to the final. We need both finals to the lanes, please. Both finals to the lanes. We need Super Pro and Pro finals to the lanes, please. Super Pro, you have been called. If you are feeling like a final, come on down.
All right, guys, that's it for tonight. Have a good night. Be safe, have fun, and we'll see you next time.